Wow. Well, would you look at that? Another day, another live stream. I'm a little late today. This has been a rough night, but but I feel like my late night live stream that I didn't even realize how late it was when I was streaming this very same game. I feel like more than makes up for that. So technically, I'm early, not late. Technically, early by that logic, right? So today I was gonna play some more Rhythm Doctor while I wait for Fatal Frame to download because let's be honest, historically speaking, maybe most people who are new to the channel know this, but in the past, whenever I played Fatal Frame, it's usually ended horribly, which is funny for people to watch. So I figured I'll try the new one out. But I approached that game with a hefty dose of skepticism because Koei Tecmo, they don't have the best track record when it comes to PC ports. And I would have picked it up for the Switch, but I'll take any excuse to play off my PC rather than hook up a capture card. Because whenever I play horror games, I'm streaming from my capture card because I'm lazy and I don't have the Elgato S or any other new modern capture card. There's a bit of latency between what the webcam sees and what's going on the screen. And it's just enough to bother me. No one's ever called me out on it. Okay, one person has. But it's always been enough to bother me personally, and that's enough for me to not want to do that. That's why I haven't been doing a lot of face camming with console games unless it's something like really stupid where my reaction isn't really integral to what's going on the screen, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. We'll leave it at that. But anyways, it's Rhythm Doctor. Rhythm Doctor. I don't know why I'm thinking of Dr. Diane's Hospital. That's a little reference. That's gonna it's gonna date my age right there. Hold on a second. Let me just do what I normally do. 'Cause I'm late. Make sure all my eggs are in the right basket. Press space. I'm a small streamer. I can do this. I can lollygag between starting, going. I'm really hoping though that that the issues with the PC port of Fatal Frame have been mostly addressed. Like, I'm not asking for it to be perfect, but just playable. Every time I played a PC game, I swear I always pick it up when it has some of the dumbest issues ever. Okay. So I was watching the playback on some songs I was doing on this game, some custom ones. And I really wanna do another take on some of those songs. I think I can do it better, especially Rushy. Now I see why people watch when they play. I noticed there's been a bunch of stuff that I just wasn't getting. Actually, I want to do story mode first. So story. I've literally only made it to Act 2 in this game. Only Act 2. Or before I know. I remember. When you hear the thing, don't press the button.
File new, staring nothing for an hour or two. Dropping a beat like 100 other artists would do. Clicking some chords like 100 other artists could do. Like,
lyrics.
Probably gonna hit that don't save changes again. Used to write a song a day. It's just that lately my perfection's in the way of me, and I can't make no changes to save me. Wish I could write more careless. Wish I could write more and
I feel this song in my soul.
Write more and careless and careless. And stop. Sometimes I'm angry, I'm not doing better than I thought I'd do at this point. I punished myself by depriving my health of the things that I like until I fix this. But it doesn't really help, I just get more depressed. I do even less, cause I can't work when I'm stressed. And ignoring my friends means when I'm finally done, they'll be it's all worth it. Oh, I've been thinking too much, and now 2 hours have passed, and I've got nothing to show. I guess tomorrow we'll give it another go.
I like how the hard mode's just a different song entirely. All right.
And stop.
What's up, Nyoku? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good.
A+.
Got an A+. We're gonna play some Fatal Frame in a bit. I'm just waiting for it to download, so I'm filling that void with music rhythm games in the meantime. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth sticking around for, because you know me in horror games, they don't always mix too well. They don't always go my way. You're having chili and pasta. I'm jealous. It's always a good day when you get some chili. You know what I mean? I actually legitimately forgot when my actual schedule is supposed to be, right? That shows how on it I am. I just know today's the day I was supposed to stream. And I know it's either 5, 6, or 7. And it's 7, so I'm just gonna say it's 7. It's okay. We haven't gotten to the good stuff yet. I'm literally just waiting for Fatal Frame to download, so this is just me messing around with music rhythm games in the meantime. Literally all I'm doing. Although I really, because I just don't want to admit defeat, I want to go back to the custom levels and try one of those songs I was stuck on. You're right. Hold on. So I'm late, but I'm not late. Listen, I was saying this earlier. I'm late to my stream, but I technically streamed earlier today, right? Way ahead. So I'm technically on time. I don't know. It was a rough night. I'm gonna be real. I had a really rough night. I don't even want to go into like why it's such a horrible move, but now I'm feeling better. DJ hours it should count. It should count. I was speaking of DJ hours, I'm gonna take another crack at Persona, because I don't want that game to beat me. I can't. Even if it means starting all over again from the very beginning, I will do it. So help me God, I will do it. Because I want to play Golden, but I feel like I can't, with a clean conscience, start my Golden playthrough without finishing 3. It just feels wrong. Feels wrong. Totally counts. I will fight you on this. Put him up, champ. Small victory. Fatal Frame. You look. Hey, yo. So I'm playing the a little story here, a little backstory. I've never beaten a Fatal Frame game. It's just never happened. I've never beaten a Fatal Frame game. I've only come like halfway through the plot. I think the most I've gone through was Fatal Frame 1. And I always, just like other horror games, always get stuck someplace, put the game down, never touch it again, then pick it up like a year or so later, and then I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and then I make it a little further and put it down again. Fatal Frame's a little bit weirder because I've never, until I got the PS1 PS1 downloads. I was able to. Is it PS1? Is it PS2? I don't know. The old retro console downloads on the PS3. I was able to finally own the games myself, but I still didn't beat them. You're to kick them while they're down. Have you seen them? I don't know. I haven't seen them. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I've seen them. All right. I had some revelations on our special project that made me just go, is it worth it? Is it worth? We'll see. We'll see. I'll talk about that later. This is the anniversary one, the Maiden of Blackwater. So this was the one that I would have got for the Wii U had we not gotten the censored version of the game. So I just refused to touch it because that was back when Nintendo was like censor everything. I'll admit that the newest one had an unnecessary amount of fan service, but I do not care. I want my game untouched. All right, don't censor stuff. I'm an adult. Don't need that. All right, so I want to play. I'm gonna try this. I gotta see it last time. While we wait for this to download. But yeah, fire. This is somebody made me mad. Very, very angry in back and forth messages because of honestly a simple misunderstanding, but it just completely derailed my morale. But it's still gonna get done.
People around me shady. I don't feel like talking lately. All this drama make me crazy. I can't kick you with you, baby. Okay, people around me shady. I don't feel like talking
I like the way they do the lyrics on the
all
screen.
this drama make me crazy. I can't kick you with you, baby. I'm a bad little bitty, shake my ass and titties. This shit playing through the city, coming blasting with me. I got the mask on when she has to play with a kitty. He try to fuck with me, he can join the bitch community.
The hell are these lyrics? I don't remember it sounding like that. How did I get a C on it? I'll come back to that one later. Damn, all I heard. I'm not in the mood for that right now. Maybe later. I was feeling it. I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it right now. That makes sense? Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I want to play this. Bruh, indeed.
Get set, go.
Be loved, to reach out, to be touched, to cry, be held, to expand,
Stop.
be felt.
Here we go.
Go.
I was playing this last night. Wasn't doing good. Now, I got it. Ready.
Receive,
Get set to go.
be seen, to care,
It does shake more than a Gears of War running sequence.
And stop.
be sure. If I say back, if I say back, if I say back, if I say
Okay.
back,
Oh, I gotta hold.
back, if I say back, if I say back, if I say back.
I got it. See, I knew I'd pick it up if I tried it again. Oh, I'm missing beats. An idiot.
Get set, go.
I'm gonna check the download in a second.
Ready, get set, go.
I'm gonna pray that the console, the PC port is not toy tech mode to death. They suck at PC ports. They really do.
Okay.
It is an unfortunate truth.
Get set, go.
This is so confusing when you multitask.
And stop.
You just have to keep tapping. But I think I did way better than the first time I tried this. Like, watch this. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like, what, an F minus I got. Watch this be like a B. Watch this be a B. I'm ready for it. My grade. They're all vibing now. Like, I gotta go back to work. The beat, it's good. It's good.
F plus.
Okay, I did good. All right, I did good. They're just moving on. Failed spectacularly. The game is jealous. Let me check. Let me look at my Steam. Close is it? Where is it? All right, we're close. It's almost downloaded. It's like at 71%. It's almost downloaded. All right, let's do this one. I know I can pass this one. I watched my playthrough. It does count. Brace your eyes. This one was fun though. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. This is not gonna be an F. No Fs. All right. Oh God. Head popping and hits a fight.
Get set, go. Stop.
Ready, get set,
Get set, go. Stop.
ready, get set,
Get set.
Oh God. Go! Go! It did just eat me twice.
D plus.
You got COVID? Are you good, man? I hope you get better soon, man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Like, actually sucks. Playing all the fun ones while this game downloads. You don't have to answer, but I hear like if it's a breakthrough case, like if you're vaxxed, it shouldn't be as bad. Still sucks, so. Oh, that's the bot doing it right now.
And stop.
God. Once you get the rhythm, it's kind of cool.
And stop.
It's gonna be an F, y'all. This is absolutely gonna be an F. Storm indoors? Okay, alright. Lightning strike. This is nuts. But I like how people put plot into their songs. Oh god. What's up, Killer Frog? How you doing, man? Always good to see you come through. I'm getting F pluses all night tonight. All day. Night, day. I don't care anymore. It's all the same at this point. Check that download. Why does it say... Hold up. Dude. Resume! Why did it stop the download? That was so weird. Just chilling? I feel that. I'm downloading Fatal Frame. Because, I guess I just want to suffer. Alright, I like this one. I got a B+ last time on this one. I actually like this one. This one's a vibe. So I'm just playing music rhythm games until it's ready to go. And then I gotta start working on a bunch of material for the podcast tomorrow.
Ready, get, set, go.
I just like this beat map so much. I don't get that whole beat though. Oh, I get it.
Get set, go.
Right, right. I don't know how they managed to make a one-button game so interesting.
B plus.
All right, I got the same grade. You gotta beat the dungeon tonight. That's gonna be rough. I was watching some of that stream earlier today. Let this download. Now that it's actually installing, I don't think I'm playing it. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this looks really pretty. All right. Okay. Oh, I missed that.
Ready,
D,
get, set,
set,
go.
go.
This is really creative too.
Stop, stop. Get set, go.
Oh, this is one of these. Okay. You really gotta move the beat.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2 Stop. Ready, get set, go.
All right. That metronome. I got it.
Stop. C plus.
That was actually pretty cool. That was creative. I like that. I like that one a lot. This game is a trip. It looks like torture play. What? You know, I will give it this. I'll give it this. That whoever made that beat map did a really good job of passively teaching you how to keep up with the rhythm as you're playing it. Because there's no way I would have figured that out if it didn't like do that little countdown into it, so you know when the double tap. That was pretty clever. That's a good beat mapper right there. Let's see. Let's try. While we wait. That was very aesthetically pleasing. Let's do this one. Add it now. I got an F+ on it, so I think I can do better this time. It's got lyrics. I like songs with lyrics. Good enough.
I wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough.
Right.
I wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough.
Here we go.
Stop complaining, shut your mouth, push aside all other doubts because they're tearing you apart. Take
this time.
Get
So
set.
just do
One.
it.
And
Just
one.
do it. I'm so tired of you making excuses.
Oh, okay, this is weird.
One.
Do it. If you want
And
to, then
one.
do it. Wanting progress on yourself is just stupid. But I wish I was good enough.
Okay.
I wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough.
Oh. Okay. That's an F.
Get set. Go.
When your ticket time's running out, your plan does fall won't save you now. You wasted nights just hating on yourself and filling in those silly doubts. When
God.
you try to make a change, your hopes and dreams get rearranged. You're far too gone, just throw it all away. There are no replays. That little voice in your head is taking over.
I'm butchering this. I'm so sorry.
Might wanna head on upstairs just to choke her. I wish I was good enough.
All these visual
I
effects.
wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough. Why would I continue being me when better people are all I see? There's nothing
I saw Fall Guys.
matter if I'm here this time, I might just disappear. Now it's time for you to play your part. Your shoddy show's about to start. Put on your mask and get up on your way. They love you anyway.
Look at this.
I wish I was good enough.
F plus.
This song is a mood. That grade is a mood. But y'all want to see? Okay, before I end this, I'll show y'all one of the weirdest ones, the weirdest beat maps that we played last night. Where is it? Just because of how this was nuts. This one was nuts. I got an F plus on it, but this was pretty crazy. And then Fatal Frame is downloaded. So after this beat map, I'm gonna switch over to Fatal Frame. I'm gonna play a scary game and hope that it actually works. Hold on, restart. I don't understand why I'm flubbing those beats at the very beginning. Oh, it's another kind of beat. Oh, I guarantee you've heard this song before. It had a really crazy music video. I'm sure it's been parodied quite a bit. City.png. This one gets really creative. I don't like that though. You can still see the eye emoji in the background. God, I'm messing this up. Look at this chord. Oh, this is pretty creative. It's a fever dream. Give me my F. Fucking call it a day. Give me that. I'll take it. There are a lot of good songs on there. These are just custom songs people made, which I thought was pretty interesting. Actually, hold on. There's one more I want to do before I jump the Fatal Frame. I want to show y'all this one. Someone showed me this last night, and this blew my mind. This actually blew my mind. This beat map. Now, I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm not going to pass it. All right? But I just want y'all to see this. And then we're going to switch over to Fatal Frame, Maiden of the Black Water. Hopefully, I won't need to have beaten the other two games to understand the entire story, because I want to be lost if that's the case. But this was really cool. Also, it gets stuck in my head. But I can hit it on the 7th beat. This part always throws me off. Got it. Nice. Crazy. It's a square. I keep missing that X. God. Listen. So trippy. Switches it up. I wonder how many hours of sleep someone lost making this. Oh my gosh. I might actually get a better score. No, that's a wrap, y'all. I don't know where to hit right now. I get it. This is an F. How did I get a D plus on that though? This feels like the game's final boss. Finish him. D plus. All right, y'all. I'm gonna switch over. Give me a minute to change my stream's credentials. Enjoy this lovely song. Let's go!
When I'm looking for some pancakes, when I'm looking for some chicken wings, when I'm looking for a place to kick it back with some snacks and make some memes. There's a place you can go to. There's a place that's really clean. So clean. I'm talking about the combination IHOP and Applebee's. Yo, I know a place you can check it out in Detroit where the staff's always getting down. Fat stacks of pancakes and chicken.
By the way,
Been
thank
here
you for
so
the
long,
5
think I've
likes
gone
on the
missing.
live
I've been
stream.
waiting on my order for
You guys
3
are all
days. I've gone
amazing.
crazy.
And I
Put the ham in the pan, cook, you're so lazy. Now the party's getting rowdy. People striking like vipers. Some dude is punching the wall. Police are bringing the snipers. We're here for you. Really? Please don't be rude. Enjoy your food. I don't have any food yet. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP. Anything and everything could go wrong. I see that now. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP. Hey, don't act surprised if someone hits a wall. That guy is punching the wall. Here we strive to be the best. When you're looking for some pancakes, when you're looking for some chicken wings, when you're looking for a place to kick it back with some snacks and make some memes. There's a place you can go to. There's a place that's really clean. At the combination IHOP and Applebee's. In the Courtyard Marriott in Detroit. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP.
Let's go! So, y'all, hold on a second here. I'm already not feeling confident about this, not feeling too confident about this. As it is launched, in a really small window. Let's see if I can go to options. Applebee's. Applebee's. My Omicron, it was actually pretty fun. All things considered, I had a good time. I got to hang out with my buddy, Kill a Frog. We started a rave in the we had our own party in the stairwell. That was pretty funny. I didn't record a video. Well, I did record some stuff on my phone mostly, but I didn't really record like a big like fancy video. Killer Frog just put up a really good video of it though. It's definitely worth checking out. But hold on, we got the options here. You can't even see my screen, but the frame rate is so bad. I didn't even confirm. This is why I don't like Koei Tecmo ports. Okay. Alright, let me grab a controller. See if that fixes the issue. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna put it on the screen yet. I will spare your eyes until I get this working right. I figured it might be an issue, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Alright, let's go to display. Fix this. Fixing this now. Okay. Alright, well, this is the resolution it's going to be at. It is what it is. Koei Tecmo, you great port, guys. Great port. Let's see what else we run into. I'm starting it. Over to Fatal Frame. Will it capture? There it is. A small window. Very nice. Very nice. Do you hear the game though? You hear the game all right? Does it sound good? There's one more thing I gotta change. Gotta change the name of the game I'm playing. Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water. Alright. So once I put a controller in, the frame rate fixed itself, which I did read was an issue, a weird issue. I don't know why that's an issue. Like, I don't know what the point was of them adding mouse and keyboard support if it can't handle it. But we'll go in, play some Fatal Frame. Ooh, spooky ghost game, right? Set the brightness so that the ghost face, so that you see the ghost face at the end of the. Oh God! It shows up more on for you than just for me. Like I faintly see it. You cosplayed the main ghost from Fatal Frame 2? That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I never beat Fatal Frame 2, but I remember that ghost. Oh, this looks fine as is, honestly. I might change and make the screen bigger. So, I need my immersion. Too spooky. But yeah, to answer your question, Arlie, Yoma was Yoma. I'm gonna be real. Safest convention. Like out of all the things that have run, in this recent year and last year, I would say that Youmacon had a really good approach to it. And though I will say there were a few missteps and there are some issues that are clearly some of them beyond their control. Like the thing, I'll tell you what I didn't like. Right. I didn't like the fact that there were a lot of locked doors, right? A lot of I didn't realize it until after the convention, but it seemed like the GM building really wasn't officially open, right? They just kind of opened it for the event. So because of that, you had a lot of angry security people who didn't want to be there for obvious reasons. You had you had a lot of locked doors and detours and really bad weather, and you put those two together, it's not a good time for anybody. They had a really good mask policy. There's a lot of good stuff. It worked out pretty well. But anyways, and I had fun. It was the first year I went to a convention and I didn't make a convention video. I just goofed around with friends. Spirited away in the vicinity of Mount Ikami. People have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. Some could say they've been isekai'd. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. How would you feel if you just got spirited away? Like you just woke up in some decrepit old house? I'm gonna be real. The reason why the Fatal Frame game scared me more than the Resident Evil series is because, like, zombies, I can deal with, right? I can deal with zombies and other things, because those are tangible. Ghosts? What do you do with ghosts? Ghosts bother me. Oh, I'm in the house. Oh, it is actually really dark. Maybe I should have adjusted the brightness. You can barely even tell it's using water. And I'm shivering. Yo, give me a blanket.
Where am I?
The other thing that freaked me out about the Fatal Frame series, I see that. I see it. I see dead maidens in the water. Is the voice acting. The voice acting is like intentionally bad and off-putting. So I hope they keep that up in this game. I'll turn up the brightness. In fact, can I do it right now? No, I can't. I would just go back to sleep. Oh shit. MOBA spirits. No shit. Alright, will it let me? Or is that cutscene just super dark? Alright, I can look around. I see that I am in deep doo-doo. Oh, there's a door. Oh! Don't do that. I don't want to shake your hand. You're missing. Okay, hold on. Settings. There are a couple settings I want to change. First of all, I want to change my graphics. Where is it? There we go. I want my screen to be full. There we go. And I want to go to display, brightness. There we go. How's that, y'all? That look better? You're absolutely welcome. This is not the attention I've wanted from pretty ladies. Please. Why do you have jiggle physics? That's disturbing. Let me go. Nope. Haha, a door. Your weakness. I have to find a way out of here. Dumbass ghost can't even open a door. I'm going. I'm leaving. Is it still sketched? Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on. I don't know why. Oh, I just gotta change the resolution. Hold on. I can fix that. Good catch, by the way. I fixed it. See, what would I do without y'all coming through and helping me out? Okay. Now it should be good. It should be solid. Brown. Why would you be walking right now? I'm running. I'm getting out of here. There's a light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out that way. You got your clones? That makes sense. That makes sense. Is that live action? A vision. Prepare for questionable ghost attire throughout this particular title. Yo, Code Vu coming through with the sponsor. Member Milestone, what's up, Code? Always good to see you. Fellow member of the Late Night Guild. There's not a ghost right behind you, though, right? Point the camera straight ahead. Are all the ghosts just... Are they even coming after me? They're just standing there. Oh, let me get a closer look. Hell's not indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna walk this way. Why are they smaller than they were earlier? Like, they're just vibing. They're just chilling. They're all just sexy ladies. This is a Sim's worst nightmare. Single mommies in your area are trying to kill you. They're getting closer. Why would you stop? Oh. That makes sense. That's gross. You can only walk on the sludge, ma'am? Alright. Oh! Hey, look, it's open now. They're still behind me? They're still just vibing there. It's a whole party. I can't tell if they're getting closer. I'm just gonna go. Lonely milfs in your area. They want to kill you. That needs to be a horror movie. Could you imagine? It's like someone's just chilling and see an ad, they close it like, ah, stupid spam. And then it pops up again. And every time it pops up, it's just like they're getting closer and closer. All right, we got the box. I saw this in the vision. It burst open and shit happened. All right, so I am clearly tripping. I'm on something. Whatever party I went to, and not ate the brownies. Okay, how would you react if you saw some shit like this? Very questionable. Hair binding. Oh shit! Probably not well. Yeah, the brownies were definitely a mistake. Damn. Just unwarranted. You just wake up to that. Other people, they get isekai, they wake up in some fantasy scenario, right? They get a party of comrades to go on some great adventure. She gets isekai, she gets choked out by some ghost in a wet room. Unfortunate. No one can hear her cries for help. The mountain is where the events of this story take place. You're right. This is really good audio with the headphones though, so this is going to be really immersive. That's at least 5 dates of kink too much for introduction. There's a really funny story I want to share about a friend who found himself in a very peculiar situation. I just don't know if I can share it on stream, but it heavily relates to what you just said, Nyoku. Among the residents of the village at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables a user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Asoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn in Mount Hikami. Why would you do why? Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisako takes her along on an assignment. Alright, we're going in. Spooky Mountain time.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry.
That is true. That is true. I guess as long as I don't include names.
I am alone.
I'll just say he found himself
In the end,
meeting the love of his life,
I am alone.
and then finding out there is an inexplicable. There's a big caveat to it that he didn't sign up
I will
for.
end it all.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yuri? What we're looking for should be in here.
They are doing the thing where the voice acting is just slightly uncanny. I respect
This
that.
is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
It's an old camera. I could do
This
some
is a
YouTube
camera
vlogs with this.
obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for.
Oh, bet.
This is your opportunity, your first case.
We're gonna do some spooky stuff. Ignoring the fact that I just envisioned myself jumping off
I'm
of
sure
a cliff.
You'll do well.
Classic
Start with a
fatal
little
frame,
practice.
right?
It works exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
I'm not crazy though, right? Wasn't there a fatal frame where the camera was a cell phone? Didn't they do that once? Alright. You are in frame.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
Why am I getting a reading off of you? Are you a ghost?
That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
Alright, move down, back without.
Make sure not to draw too much interest from the things you see.
Oh, this way.
If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Okay. Alright. Why is that an option? Okay, why not? Don't even question it. It's like, why are you pointing the camera then? Video games, am I right? I gotta get both simultaneously. Respectfully take photos. Ladies and gentlemen, only respectfully. Where's the third? I can see why, you said this was a little more fan servicey than the other games. Alright. Lock on? You can lock on now? That's cool. I think you can do that in other games too.
Things around here seem to have changed. Take this.
That is a picture of a dead person.
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for.
Alright.
Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on and head inside.
Nothing good can come from this. I'm just saying. so use left bumper and X. Oh, it's a photo mode. I'm not interested in that. Not interested. Let's go, spooky lady. We're going into this creepy building for my initiation.
This is a postmortem
What the?
photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here.
So,
But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find any more.
question, big question for anyone who has played or beaten the other Fatal Frame games. Do I need to have beaten any of the other Fatal Frame games to understand this plot? Does it even matter? No. Okay, good. What's that? What's that? Oh, hands! Hands! I already forgot how to take pictures like an idiot. Alright, well, so far, we're doing alright. Exploring this nice, creepy house. The environmental sounds are very good, I will say. It does sound like I'm inside of a spooky old house. I would have preferred being able to use mouse and keyboard, but the game breaks if I do that. Alright. At the very least, I made it kind of far into the game, so I might at least understand the references. At this point, I would probably leave. You are braver than me, ma'am. I mean, I wouldn't even be in a house to begin with, if I'm being honest. Oh, shit. You made a friend? You good? All right, I guess you're buddies. Like, chill, it's just a ghost. You never seen that before? No. Ha! I didn't get scared by that.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something.
Hold down, right?
It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way.
Thank you, token, for showing me the way.
These traces can lead you to the right path.
Show
Let's
me the
follow
way.
that shadow.
Wait, it said check. What was that? Nothing. Yo, what's good, Zexol? How you doing, buddy? Playing spooky ghost games. Where pretty ladies want to choke me to death. Probably. What was that? There's... Okay, well, check this out. Alright. Why does it do that? I'm gonna slowly touch this book. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification. That just sounds like a bad time. The Pool of Purification. It sounds like some place where you sacrifice somebody, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient, mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest in Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now, the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain's now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. I'm assuming we're the occult people. Oh, look! Look! Spooky ghost! Never go down the POP. Excuse me? Excuse me? Could you, yeah? Yep, okay, thank you. Ah! Hey, it's the innkeeper. He's not looking too sober. Shadow of the past? Echoes of the past. In places where the traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them, oh my god, what's wrong with me? Will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the cameras. I wish it was that simple in real life. Just taking pictures of my camera makes my camera become better. I don't need to buy new lenses or nothing. Knock knock. Wait, I kind of want to go this way, probably. Go. Okay. Yeah, very spooky door.
Maybe it's in this room.
Door's locked.
It appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
Why would a camera work as a key, ma'am? I get that we're into the occult, but that's just bonkers. When you look around through the lens of a camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Alright, this is just like the other games in that regard. Show me. That's a mannequin head and the shiny thing in that room. There's light coming out of a closet, and there's a doll on top of the chest of drawers. I'm trying to ignore that part. I have a doll phobia, so I don't like that. So, nice joke, Yoku. Nice joke.
Here, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, you stay here where it's safe, ma'am. I'll go into the room with the spooky doll that's definitely gonna— oh, look, there's ghost feet. Oh. Worse. Worse than I anticipated. Okay. I apologize. If my mic's too loud, let me know, by the way, and I will adjust it. I never want to get spooked and hurt your eardrums. Right? It's in here. Alright, well that closed. Where's the spooky doll head? There you are. Yeah, you're real spooky, aren't you? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna stay right there? You're not gonna do anything spooky. We don't do spooky here. Now I'm gonna take a picture. This little thing. Or I'm gonna grab it. Excuse me. Why is it slowly reaching towards it? They're gonna put a jump scare there sooner or later. It might open the door from before. in case you didn't remember, it's literally right down this hallway. I marked it on your map. All right, nothing spooky happened. Man looking at key. Why is it staring at me now, though? You good? You weren't looking in that direction last time. Thank you, Janko. I am winning. Nice try. But that wasn't spooky enough for me. But you get an A for effort, friend. That was almost scary. Yeah, Mabi girl lives on. That's It's because of you, Zexel. You have immortalized Mabi girl on these streams. All right, what do we do? Were you good? Did you see? What the? She looks wherever my flashlight points. That's funny. Nice touch. All right, then open this door.
It's somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
Whoa.
Hold on. There's something there.
I see it. Tutorial. Photon expose. The camera obscura will react to items that are normally hidden from your eyes. You can bring those items back to this world by photographing them. Why do I want to read it so literal? Photographing them. The place where they were taken. I can bring stuff back to this world. Wait. Ah! Personal space goes a long way. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You never forget Mabi girl. Even YouTube does want to erase her existence. Did I just misunderstand? Focus on the item by tilting the camera. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Did it. I think that girl has scared you more than the actual ghost. You might be right. Guy plays ghost game, gets scared of characters more than ghosts. It's because she's like right behind you when you turn
This is
around.
what we came here for. We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
So we're just gonna steal this guy's shit and
right.
leave?
Let's head back before it gets dark.
I actually had a line. 2! She said 2 words. Alright. Is there anything else in here that I need? There's a large hole at the bottom of the wall. I can see soil from the mountain through it. The alcove wall has come loose, revealing black soil behind it. This whole room must be buried. What's this? Empty closet. Waste of my time. Alright, well, where'd you go? Oh, okay, there you go. Don't leave me. I scare easy. The final boss of Fatal Frame is, in fact, her. So that door just slammed shut by itself. Should I go inside and look?
Yuri, Searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
Very wise.
Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away.
Okay.
You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
I'm gonna go into this room. I like the advice. To open this door. Because it closed itself. For no reason. And I'm curious. Hey. Why does door close? Sir? Well, that was a fake out. Wasn't it? Guess it just closed for no reason. Ma'am? I literally forgot her name. I'm just gonna keep calling her ma'am. Where'd you go? There you are. Let's go. Don't leave me in here. You gonna put this in your spooky ghost vlog? Well, there's an upstairs?
Let's head back.
Oh. Okay. That was, I mean, you just teleported, but alright. Ah! Hey! Damn. Not fast enough. My Pokemon Snap ability is not up to snuff right now. Maybe. Hey, look, it's this guy again. My eyes. Oh. He's disappeared. It's rude not to disable oh shit. Ghosts will try to attack you. Okay, alright. Do I have to tilt the camera? Really? I know how to fight ghosts. They're really camera shy. All right. Cool. I think I'm doing this wrong though. Be gone, spirit! Be gone. Don't do that. Oh, I'm not locking on. I'm literally doing the tutorial wrong. Sometimes it'll appear to deal damage. All right. Shutter. When 5 or more targets are in view, taking a photo will knock the ghost back the ghost. It sounds like they're behind me and I don't like it. There. What a fun tutorial that was. You'd like to think the woman just met the other MC today. And they're... That's stream lore. They just met. This guy's not dead. I mean, he's dead, but he's not dead. Fatal time. Oh. Now that I'm out of the safety of the tutorial, the ghost is really silent on me for no reason. Alright. I like how my friend's just around the corner just chilling while this is happening. Like, she doesn't hear me fighting for my life over here. She's probably on her phone checking her Instagram. Closer. That makes sense. Finally. Is it gone? Not gone, is it? I still see red. Okay, now he's gone. Ugh. He drowned in the water. Buddy? Friend? You hear me struggling over here? Just having a nap? Just chilling?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
Fair. Too late now.
Oh, these are pretty cool
Here.
bananas.
Why would you do that?
Your friend's Instagram sent me.
My friend's Instagram sent you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If that had come like a second sooner, thank you. Whoever sent that. My friend's Insta. Insta just tipped me, Insta. This is cool. Oh God, it's a ritual. The boy's got a knife. Don't do it, kid. Kid. Don't stab that lady. It's not a piñata. I want to know who's recording this with their old ass camera. Who's getting these really good camera angles? Oof. Oh no, she fell in the box. It's too late. That kid's a criminal now. And that kid was me. I'm assuming. It's off the transition. I doubt it, but...
Oh, that dream again.
Mr. Hojo?
That's me, Mr.
Hisoka came
Hojo.
by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She found the photo book.
She
This is the most uncomfortable looking
Yeah,
couch I've ever
here,
seen.
Take a look.
Stiff pages. Oh shit. This really is that ghost's Instagram. Dang. I don't even know what to say. I was gonna make a joke, but it just sort of slipped my mind. While learning about the shadow reading from Hosoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn in Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Rin Hojo. As Rin awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream? Or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. Yo, did I murder a girl and shove her in a box as a kid? Damn. I really grew up on the streets. I got a B, I'll take it. Imagine a social networking exclusive to Ghostgram. What do you think? What would you post if you were like undead on Instagram? I would just post myself sneaking into movie theaters and watching them for free. Following additional content has been added. Oh, it's Reza. See, it's the alchemist that see, like, come on. Everybody thinks, oh man, ghosts gonna be scaring people and chasing people and murdering people. Nah. Listen, if you were undead but still on the mortal plane as a spirit, right? You know damn well you were getting all access to concerts, movie theaters. You were just gonna go everywhere that you weren't allowed to go before because of money, right? Money is no longer a problem. I'll be the one haunting the AMC. I'm going on a world tour if I'm a spirit. I'm out. It was the night before Christmas and all through the house. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits, waiting at the antique shop, a girl named, oh, I'm gonna butcher this, Fuhui. That girl, Himino, shows up claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. So we're going by episodes this time. This is episodic. That's a little bit different, right? Were the other games episodic? I don't think they were. Very fancy. Look at all those cameras. Can they see ghosts? Mine can. I like how she just had camera obscura.
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
She looked like she about to tell me a ghost story.
I'm sorry, but she stepped out. My name is Fuyuhi Himino.
Oh, Fuyuhi.
I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
Well, her Instagram is very popular, so.
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
That's
Mount
great.
Hikami. Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that and without even saying a word to me.
Is that a refrigerator in the background with that star on it?
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
You'll die if you go onto the mountain.
Huh? Come back.
It's not my responsibility, but I can't let you do that. Also, why? Literally, why? She just popped in and then is... Never mind. I won't even acknowledge... Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't come back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's... I've just pronounced this like 2 different ways. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues to her whereabouts. Here's a map so you don't get lost in a small building. That is a refrigerator. That's kind of neat. The phone. Little antique shop. I don't have my camera. The radio's been set out as a decoration. The tuner doesn't work anymore, so it only ever puts out white noise. Hey, Ghostagram is pretty prestigious. The cupboard is filled with cups that we don't use anymore. Is that why it's called a cupboard? I never thought about that. It's a clock with a large bell. Every time I click on an object, right, this happens. It didn't happen this time. The road in front of the shop leads to Mount Hikami. It was built for the tourists, but the only people who use it now are people who live here. Ominous. It's an antique clock on top of an old dresser. Soka has a thing for clocks. The shop is full of them. She said she finds them comforting. Coffee cups and stuff. Look how they sound different. The pendulum of the old grandfather clock sways slowly. The clock itself may be broken, but it works well as decoration. Hisoka said she likes the rhythmic sound of a pendulum and the chimes that make an hour, that mark the hour. Alright, let's go. Take a look. This is pretty nice. Hey, you know what? This is this style of house, this style of building, it's called a Kiyomakina. I know that. I learned that. Japanese architecture. It's where it's using like old wooden, traditional wooden beams to stay up and everything. In the front's usually a storefront that connects to the road. A book about Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. It seems to be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hot spots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then, there are the so-called Maidens of Black Water. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden or one of these looping specters and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts the mountain continues to be known as a popular spot for those looking to end their own life. Very spooky. In the book, I'm taking it. The Deathly Mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it is said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. That's just weird. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. God, I can read this, I swear. They are said to venture to the mountains alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanished can be found at the bottom of the lake, the departed, the mountain summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today, it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. So here's an interesting thing I want to talk about. Now, I know the first Fatal Frame game was very faintly based on a true story, right? How much of it is still like following the actual ghost story at this point? Or has it just gone completely off the rails? That's what I want to know. Because that was the other eerie thing about the first Fatal Frame game, was that it was actually based on a true story. It wasn't true, but it was an actual like popular story. right. Well, what's up here? What's up here? That'd be kind of funny, actually. That'd be hilarious. They just want to revitalize the tourist industry, but they're just ruining it. Oh, scrolls. There's nothing of interest in here. I'm telling you, they're gonna hide a jump scare doing this. I guarantee it. There's no way they wouldn't. Why would you open it so slowly and methodically? A pretty kimono hangs on a rack. That is a very uncomfortable looking bed. That is the most uncomfortable looking mattress I've ever seen in a video game. What? Just open the door, girl. Just open the door. They wouldn't have had a jump scare inside this house, would they? A small potted plant. Lily sits on top of the lower dresser. No, they wouldn't put nothing spooky in the house. That'd be very not cool. This was smaller than I thought. There we go. This is Sasaka's room. She really likes traditional Japanese style. So was my room the one with the really shitty bed? That makes sense. Am I the intern? It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking in the mirrors. I wonder why. Is it because for no reason whatsoever your chest just has its own gravitational field? Or is it because everything that's in the mirror looks low poly? The full look, I'll give them credit, right? Most games won't even put the reflection because that's actually really hard to do. A folder leading to this thing. Lost item case files. Client, missing item, diary, token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results. The caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. She must have something to hide. Client, missing item, storeroom key, token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate storeroom key. It may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results, item located. Had been hidden by client's parent. Return to the client. Missing item, diamond ring. Token, rings box. Details, client seeks lost engagement ring. Requested, fiancé not to be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Result, found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. That's funny. Client, Rin Hojo. Missing item, album of post-mortem photographs, aka the ghostogram pictures. Token, post-mortem photograph. Details, reference material from a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Results, found an old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri toward the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Alright, Yuri, you gotta, that's me, right? I'm Yuri. I gotta stay away from the mountain. Shadow reading is the ability to see traces of the past. Not like, I already read this. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Things whose owners have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things drawn part way into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike those objects, however, people who've been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must always be applied. You know, you think spiriting away actually happens and we just don't know about it? A tobacco tray and an accessory case sit on top of the thing. Oh, tobacco. A smoker. Letter from Fuhui. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. That's perfect. That makes perfect sense in the eyes of the law. Yeah. Sorry, we can't find that missing person. They probably literally vanished out of existence into some mythical ghost realm where they're being tortured for all eternity. Can't help you. And you know the worst part is, excuse me, they're probably right. That's the worst part. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive. I know it, but something has to be done quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need you to help me once again. Shows Fuhui looking shy and another girl that they look close.
Hisoka.
Hisoka.
She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
Hisoka, let's go.
Mount Hikami.
You could relate to that one.
A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
I'm never gonna pronounce that name right. So you're gonna go at night. That's even better. I'm gonna go at night, not during the day, but as the sun goes down. All right. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. I should be able to use this picture to find her. Why is the frame rate doing that? Don't do that. We don't want to get to Sonic uncapped levels of shenanigans. See her. There was another issue with this game where it would Alright, that's the right way to go. But what's over here? I'm not gonna go that way. I'm just gonna go the right way. Let's go. Up to the pool of purification. Oh, you want to go to that place? Nothing good can come from going to a place called the pool of purification. I'm telling you. If I was on vacation and someone said, hey bro, you want to go to the pool of purification? I'll be like, no. That's asking to get spirited away. Purify your soul, my friend. Ah! Aha! She is standing up here, though, in the little flashback. The road is collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been a landslide. That tree just popped in. That was really spooky. Spooky trees! Right, keep following you. Random silhouette of a man who is also cautious and kind of scared. He's like, I don't know, man. Here we go. Slowly grab this. Ah! I'm doing it! Let me go! Why? Why would they do that? That's stupid. Can't have an impure soul if you don't have one to begin with. What's up, Storm? Release at the right moment to dodge it. If grabbed, is it gonna do it again? Okay, it didn't do it. A tourist brochure. You're just gonna stand there after a ghost tries to shake your hand. Great. This map is at an uncapped frame rate. Look at this. Ghost just tried to play handsies with me and I'm just chill about it? That's cool. Wait, was Yuri in the other games? Was she in the first game? I feel like she was in the first game. She looked like she was in the first game. The waterfall is as beautiful as it flows down. I read that. I butchered that sentence. If she was in the first game, then it makes perfect sense that she wouldn't react to ghosts, because she's seen some shit. Alright, you gonna grab my hand? I'll do it! Behind me. Purifying embers, coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taints of the black water. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come into contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying embers to dry yourself. There's a water mechanic in this game. I can't get too wet. She okay? You good? Nope. Haha! Missed me with that. Stupid ghost hand. My herbal medicine. Pills made from a myriad of herbs. Alright, how do I dry myself? Like purifying embers. There. Kids collections. Excuse me. Times 2, gosh. Okay. Scenes, notes. Use these. Alright, I'm dry. Spirit, guide me. The right direction. Right? Go find our friend before she jumps off a cliff. Through the woods we go. The mountain at night. Why does it do that? Feels like something's behind me. More embers, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, which way do you go? What? Ah, yes, the pool of purification.
Oh, these are pretty cool.
All right, here we. Nice, nice, nice. Follow me. I can see this is gonna be one of those types of streams. You got your dollars just waiting to mess me up. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Bring it on. So now I got the camera. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I will not scare easily. Facts. What's the camera doing here? Here's my revelation. I'm not gonna get scared at all from this point on. Nothing will spook me. Ooh. Cool. Now let's go. What the hell? Oh, hey! Their faces. Get back! Right. What's that? Oh! Hello, pretty lady. Don't sneak up on me. Don't sneak up on me. Is she dead? I don't like the noises. I'm sorry too, Ghost. No, no. I got this. I got this. Look at this dude wilding over here. If she lost the camera, that means she's in trouble. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun. Didn't get scared yet, though. No spooky. I got a picture of a lady on the cliff. There she goes. Wow. I can't see the bottom. Nobody can survive a drop from this height. Ah! From this point on is where I'm not gonna get scared by this game. Is what I meant to say. Earlier, that was just me like preparing. That was just me preparing for the events to come. Now that I got it out of my system, I will no longer be spooked. From here you can see the whole area below the waterfall. There's the Shrine Road, wiped out by the landslide. I wouldn't want to stand right here any longer. Might try to push me or something. That was a pretty good jump scare. Not gonna lie. She's just waiting for her turn. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna get scared anymore. This is 100% chill. Very chill. Not scary stream. There's a fork in the road. The plants here are slightly different from the ones below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. What a name. What's this way, though? What happens if I go this way? Is it just a fence? Are there items? Just items. Let's go up the road. Here we go. Up the mountain. There's a hole in the fence on the mountain. There's a ghost. I see visions. They want to kill me. And there's a note right here. Alright. For Huey's scribbled note. Kill a frog with the dabs in the chat. There's a torn note lying on the ground. It looks like for I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear, alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, not ancient, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away, and that police officer was right. But where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. Who does that? Like, stops to write notes while they're in the woods? Spooky loading screen. Very scary. Right? Alright, y'all. Yo, this is Yuri. This is my YouTube vlog. I'm out here in the unfathomable forest. I might have butchered that name, but we out here looking for spirits, y'all. I want to show proof that ghosts exist. So you saw it here first. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. We're doing a giveaway of 4 iPhones at the end of this video. So be sure to stick around to the very end for that giveaway. Alright, we're going in. Right, so we have a really creepy statue right here with some flowers on it. I hear rustling in the woods, so I'm just gonna move along. Ah! Oh, no, we're good. That was just a tutorial. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was it? Was it really? Fancy a swim. Oh! How do you quick turn? How do you... Okay, don't need it. Go back in the water, sir. Get back in the water, you fool. That'll teach you to mess with me, stupid. I'm the ghost detective around these parts. And we're moving along. Go deeper into the woods. Wait, why do I still hear? Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! You're still alive! Why are you still alive? Come on. I don't like how it sounds when I zoom in. It sounds like they're behind me too. That is very spooky. Are you dead yet? No? You own some shit, my friend. I understand you want to improve tourism to the mountain. This is not how you do it. Okay, I think it's over. Yeah, it sounds normal now. That was on me. I was not paying attention. At all. And I need to be more alert. Much
these
more
are pretty
alert.
cool bananas.
Nico!
Take my photo like one of your French girls.
I will take your photo like one of your French girls, Nico, just for you. Smile for the camera, Nico. But if you're a ghost, I can't guarantee the photo won't send you to the afterlife. This is really gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? Okay. Alright. It's cool. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. The spooks are in full effect. What's this? Yes! Free stuff! Be Huey looking up at a tree. Her trace is here. What was she doing? More notes. I'll read them. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, excuse me, I'm trying to think. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should have been me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Wait, they were planning on whoa! Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyways. I have to tell her. They're in well, that's a horrible place for the game to freeze now, ain't it? It's froze! Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We run into our first Koi Tecmo bug, everybody. Yeah! Koi Tecmo! Great ports. Great port. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna close the game and hope it's saved. Oh, it's soft locked. No! It's soft locked. That's the worst. Because you have to control alt delete. Alright, so we have our first soft lock of the stream. That was great. I figured it might happen. I was prepared. Let's try again. Yeah, Koi Tecmo Games. Your PC ports are always the worst. Absolutely terrible. Thank you guys for the 10 likes on the stream, by the way. Coming through strong. I apologize about those technical difficulties. They happen. And I don't think that'll be the last time it happens either, unfortunately. Yes. Take me back. I'm gonna try this again. Thankfully, the loading screen's not that long. Where to save? Oh, come on, man. All the way back here. I'm gonna not walk up to the water. Oh, I got a picture this time. Heading inside. Just not deal with that, right? Just run right ahead. We didn't get set back too far. Very minor setback. A very, very minor setback. But here's where following the trace really comes in handy, doesn't it? I honestly really like the map design going on here, though. I do feel like I'm in the spooky woods. I feel like there needs to be a VR Fatal Frame game still, just because that'd be terrifying. A thick rope hangs from the branch of this big withered tree. The rope sways in the wind. Oh, well, that explains a lot. I don't want to look at that. I wanted to look at the notes. Okay, we're gonna crash. Oh my god, y'all. Looking at this ghost soft locks the game. Why am I playing my lights on, playing a horror game? Most of them are off. It's just the one that's important for the webcam. I can make it spookier. So I can't grab those notes. Got it. Now I gotta Control-Alt-Delete this shit and close the game out. Damn, Koei Tecmo. If I can't, like, actually play the game, I'm gonna refund it. I will legitimately refund the game. Be like, yeah, we're playing a different scary game, y'all. I have other options. You're heading off? All right, Nyoku, thanks for coming through, bud. Always good to see you. I'm mad. That's dumb. All right, so let's just not look at we're not gonna grab our notes. We won't do the completionist thing. I'll play dumb and I'll miss those notes. I might have to reinstall that, but that is an option. Completely raw with all the quirks. Wouldn't be a Mabi nerd stream without it killing itself halfway through for oop, I missed it. I missed it. It's really annoying because before I downloaded this game, before I purchased this game, right, I looked at the patch notes and they said they patched the soft locking issue. But evidently, that is a lie. I don't even care. You see her staring at the tree. You're staring at the noose. I don't want your notes. Go on. I like how it teleports me over here too when I do it. Bye. I don't care about looking at it. You want me to grab the notes, but I'm not grabbing the notes. Can't do it. It'll break. The game will break if I grab the notes. Ooh, but film. I will take that. The guide's like, hey, these notes. I'm like, no. I don't need a spirit guide then. Don't need it. I can find my way to the shrine by myself with my eyes. Is it, I should be. It should be. I think so. It came out, literally, this port came out last month. I don't know if I should call it a remaster or just a straight port. I think it's just a straight port. I don't even think anything's been remastered about it, really. God. I'm really not going to be able to use my spirit guide because it's going to stand by those notes. So I'm going to find my own way. You hear that? It was like a humming. I have to find her. I'm going to find her. Oh, no. No. How much you want to bet I have to pick up those notes? In this game, if that's the case and it's freezing, I'm refunding the game. I haven't. How long have we streamed? I think I'm under the time limit, or I can just refund it. Like, give me my money back. Sorry, Koei Tecmo. I'll get it on the Switch, but I ain't getting it on PC. I'm sorry. You ruined it. Where's the trace now? There it is. That's something else. Ooh, film. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's get this over with. I see where I'm supposed to proceed. Unfortunately, it's wait, is this leading me in circles? There you are. Okay, let's go back. Grab these notes. Look at the jump scare that breaks the game. Unless I go this way. Let's try this way first. Maybe if I grab this note first, I'll fix whatever's breaking. Pick it up. Thank you. The tales I read about Mount Hikami are true. I can't handle any more death. I've seen that girl hang herself over and over. I've had enough. Whoa, weird shadow. Very weird shadow. That is, there's probably something behind me right now. When I try to run, I wind up back here. I find myself mimicking her. My body moved on its own, just like that girl. I felt I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thought was that death takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I awoke, I was back here. I should already be dead. Will I be forced to see that sunset again? To go through it all again? I'm fading, bit by bit. I must go. Nothing behind me? That was weird. There's like a weird shadow looming over my character's head. That was weird. Y'all stuck in limbo. Alright, can I save before I do this? Is there a way I can save right here? No. Doesn't matter. It's like literally one quick walk up ahead, but it's bogus. Alright, and it freezes. Alright, well, Fatal Frame was a good idea, but this port is trash. The reviews saying this game is good right now, they own some shit. Because I literally can't proceed because it soft locks on the second level of the game. Koei Tecmo, Koei Tecmo, Koei Tecmo. Why? Why do you do this with your PC ports? Like, it's so low effort. It's robbery. So I'm gonna refund this, and we're gonna play a different spooky game. And I apologize, but that's not cool. That's actually horrible. That makes me mad. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Let's go!
When I'm looking for some pancakes, when I'm looking for some chicken wings, when I'm looking for a place to kick it back with some snacks and make some memes. There's a place you can go to. There's a place that's really clean. So clean. I'm talking about the combination IHOP and Applebee's. Yo, I know a place you can check it out in Detroit where the staff's always getting down. Fat stacks of pancakes and chicken. Been here so long, you think I've gone missing? I've been waiting on my order for 3 days. I've gone crazy. Put the ham in the pan, cook, you're so lazy. Now the party's getting rowdy, people striking like vipers. Some dude is punching the wall, police are bringing the snipers. We're here for you. Really? Please don't be rude. Enjoy your food. I don't have any food yet. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP. Anything and everything could go wrong. I see that now. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP. Hey, don't act surprised if someone hits a wall. That guy is punching the wall. Here we strive to be the best. When you're looking for some pancakes, when you're looking for some chicken wings, when you're looking for a place to kick it back with some snacks and make some memes. There's a place you can go to. There's a place that's really clean. At the combination IHOP and Applebee's. In the Courtyard Marriott in Detroit. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP. Anything and everything can go wrong. At the combination Applebee's and IHOP. Don't act surprised if someone hits a wall. Here we strive to be the best. Hello? Is it me you're waiting for? I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in your soul. You want your food. You really want your food. Is this what you ordered? I got the pancakes and the chicken wings right over here. Is this what you ordered? Oh my god, is that actually my waiter? I hope you enjoy. Hold on, let me... This isn't what I ordered, this is... Here we strive to be the best. Where's my drink? If you spent your whole paycheck on e-girls on the internet, I hate to break it to you, you're a simp. If you're subscribing to her OnlyFans and find out you're not the only fan, I hate to break it to you, you're a simp. If you're asking where's my hug at and she doesn't even know you yet, I hate to break it to you, you're a simp. Oh, you're a simp, yes you're a simp. You're not a baller, not a pimp. You're steady fighting for a waifu till a guy enters her lifeu. You're a simp, yes you're a simp. You're liking every single pic. Oh, you're a simp, oh you're a simp. A high five's all you'll ever get. Oh, you're a simp, yes you're a simp. Most guys would comment about how sexy you look in that bikini, but me personally, I just get lost in your eyes.
Whoa, man.
What? No, I'm not a...
This guy's a simp. Call a simp police. Call a simp police.
If you sent her several messages and only get one word replies, I hate to break it to you, you're a simp. Oh, you're a simp, yes, you're a simp. You're not a baller, not a pimp. You'll go in and argue for your waifu till a guy enters her lifeu. You're a simp, yes, you're a simp. You're liking every single pic. Oh, you're a simp, oh, you're a simp. A high five's all you'll ever get. Oh, you're a simp, oh, you're a simp. Got left on red and went to bed. Oh, you're a simp, yes, you're a simp. I wrote this so you don't forget. Oh, you're a simp, yes, you're a a simp. You're not a baller, not a pimp. You're steady fighting for a waifu till a guy enters her life. Boo, you're a simp, yes, you're a simp. You're liking every single pic. Oh, you're a simp, yes, you're a simp. A high five's all you'll ever get. Oh, you're a simp, 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 simp. You just might be a simp.
This guy's a simp. This guy's a simp.
This song is satire, don't get mad at me.
Let's go! All right, so here's the thing. Alien Isolation, because I keep forgetting. I haven't learned my lesson. I tried to allocate this hard drive that failed because I used it for all my Steam games. And that hard drive crashed again. So all those games are not installed. So Alien Isolation is reinstalling. But what I do have installed right now that I've never played before actually is Alan Wake's American Nightmare, the standalone DLC story to Alan Wake. And I really like the Alan Wake series. Like, I really like it. So the fact that this is on Game Pass is pretty dope. And I think that'd be worth trying out. Let's just try out Alan Wake's American Nightmare. And see how that goes. See how that goes. Let me change my stream settings. Now I don't want to lie and say I'm playing Rated in Blackwater, made in a broken PC port. I'll get it at a Switch. Not for PC. Koei Tecmo, I should have known. I really should have known, honestly. But I just don't learn my lesson. PC ports and I get disappointed every single time. Here, Ellen. Hey! My stream crash? Oh my god, I think I crashed my stream trying to switch the game. Alright, we're good. It said the edit was impossible. Like, yeah, you can't do that right now. That's actually impossible. All right, we're good. We're good. I say forgetting, but it's really just in desperation because there's a lot of memory that I need. You know, as a video editor, space is a commodity, and you want all of it that you can get. But I won't put my video files on there because that would be stupid. It keeps failing. But video games, it's like, eh. I don't even know if it's the hard drive or if it's something else. It usually like happens after like a week. It'll crash and then everything is gone. Probably really bad. Probably really bad actually, and I'm stupid for continuing to try to trust it. But what can I say? I'm a stupid guy. Let's see. Properties. Very professional stream, y'all. Very professional stream. Only the best over here on Mabi Nerd. And it doesn't want to recognize this game's even on right now. That's the downside to Game Pass games, is they'll either show up or they won't. It'll recognize them or they immediately won't. Until I mess with it. So we'll give it a minute. Give it a minute. Any minute now, it will recognize the game. No? Yes? Alright, hold on. Maybe this will do it. Now it'll show up. Streaming Game Pass games is always kind of annoying when it comes to using Streamlabs because it doesn't always want to see it. Until you do some dumb shit like that. Now it'll show up. So weird. Very strange. Alright. So I know nothing about, yo, what's up, Konoi? hope you're excited for the podcast tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty hype. I'm gonna stay up all night working on all sorts of branding and little snippets for that. I'm gonna message you after the stream because we do need to go. We need to have like a meeting to kind of go over some stuff so that everything flows well tomorrow at 7. But all right, let's go into story mode. I don't know nothing about this DLC. I just know when it came out, I could never afford it when it was new. And it's more Alan Wake, which is always great. Somewhere in Arizona. Of the old gods of Asgard. Look, it's Barry.
Tonight's episode. The line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in
Barry out.
Night Springs.
So this is like a whole big like what if scenario, I guess.
The man before you is a champion of light.
He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient.
Yo, is this live action?
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Oh, they're talking about this.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
This is actually really well done. You did. You did indeed. It's called the Aaron Radio Hour. We do it every... Well, we're shooting for every Saturday. Not Saturday. Yeah, every Saturday at 7.
Man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come
this
to
looks
fight a
pretty
decisive
good.
battle in Night Springs.
This looks better than I thought it would. Is this remastered? Am I just dumb? Did they remaster the American Nightmare? Because I don't remember it looking this well, let me rephrase that. I don't remember the base game looking this good. Maybe the DLC did. But I'm seeing extra physics that I don't think were a thing on the 360, so I don't know. Can't speak on that. The voice sounds like the cat from from Split the Room. You know, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I think that they're the same voice actor. I legitimately think the cat from Split, that's a really funny thing to point out, but I'm pretty sure they're the same person. And the only reason why I know that is because I remember them tweeting about it or talking about it in some really weird Q&A session. So, one of the sequels to Alan Wake was supposed to be all these weird what-if scenarios of the stories coming to life, right? Oh, I can play this with mouse and keyboard? Bet. It's already better than the PC port of Fatal Frame. But, they were gonna, make it the what-if scenarios. And one of the what-ifs was because of an urban legend of him being a crazy dude just roaming in the woods killing people. That there's like a weird doppelganger of Alan that's just walking around just doing all sorts of messed up stuff. I remember how to play. Let's go.
Be like that again, huh?
Whoa! I'm so bummed about Fatal Frame though, because I was really looking forward to playing that. I was really looking forward to that.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the
There's
violent
another game
currents that
too
brought him
that I
here
could download in the
have
background.
scattered the
Hold on.
pages he has written.
There's something else that I actually haven't finished that we started on that was actually really good, and it was called The Medium. Y'all remember The Medium? That was actually a really good game. Also played with some unique issues, but come on, no, don't open the Xbox app. Really? Fair. Makes sense. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Well, Game Pass won't open up anymore right now because I'm got this on the screen. And we'll deal with that later. F5.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
All right. Resume, please. I don't know if I want to use mouse and keyboard or just use the controller at this point. All right, let's see what this DLC is all about.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
All the ways go toward the light, my friends. First rule of Alan Wake. Second rule, take the
Somewhere
path less
within the
traveled.
earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Oh, look at these guys. Well, see ya. Sometimes running away is the best option. Brightly lit areas can provide... Oh, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'm already booking it. See, I had a head start. I don't think I was supposed to be able to jump over that gate. Yo, what's up, Axel? This is... Why did I blank? This is Alan Wake. This is the DLC American Nightmare. Although I think I... Oh, look at this angry... Look at him. Look at these idiots. Yeah, look at the light, dummy. You can't get me over here. It's too bright. It is too bright, right? They won't... Yeah, get back. Get back. Idiots. Wait, why are you getting closer? Hey. Nope. That's against the rules. You need to stay right there. Okay, cool. I'm safe right here because it's too much light. They can't hurt me. Safe havens, as they call them. That's not suspicious at all. We're back to Bath and Body Works. Was that the joke for this stream? How did that joke start? I forgot how the Bath and Body Works joke started. Give me this. I need 3 manuscripts. Doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
You there? You know there's a bunch of demons outside, right, ma'am?
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma?
No.
Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
What?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
What's wrong with
I
this
don't know how
face?
you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're
Dangerous.
possessed?
I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Yeah, they're really
Just to be
creepy.
clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
How would you feel if you had a shadow doppelganger just running around, pretending to be you? Okay. Continue our journey.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything. Except the satellite, obviously.
Why would I swap a
Are you
gun
gonna
for
tell me
a
what this is?
staple
I
gun?
don't think that'd go over too well.
No, give it back.
Won't you let me
Give
be
it
in charge
back.
of that?
No, my gun.
The page is a formula for rewriting
back.
reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Their conversation's kind of weird.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Always go for the real gun. Nail guns? What are you crazy? What are you, nuts?
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the
Eddie Rodman.
Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the
Wait,
face of
there's
the
a
earth.
note right there.
Almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback.
Oh, I get in there.
These boys have seen a lot of road. Some serious rock and roll veterans.
Oh, well, let me in.
Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson.
So I need to look for 3 items.
Along with our manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you.
I don't like walking too close to the darkness. The mini map in the top left corner.
Hey, great to be here, Eddie. Let me just come around and say this, all right?
Okay.
Chickens, you ain't.
That seems safe enough, yeah? The hell is with that flashlight? What's wrong with the flashlight, dude? You don't like my little mini beam? You don't like my super concentrated flashlight beam? My incredibly accurate flashlight? That pierces the darkness in the sky? This burnt trailer?
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Oh, look, it's Evil Alan.
How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
They're like supposed to be tortured in the background.
That's more like it.
Nope, he's torturing somebody.
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Oh, looks like the dude from Lucifer. It could be. I know that guy's an actor.
Get quiet.
It could be.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life?
Yeah, why?
You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do.
Like a bad Persona
I'm getting
scenario.
all the things you never had the balls to go for.
Oh, with my jacket.
Having more fun, too.
Do you know the real difference between us?
Tell me.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier.
Kind of info.
But this part? This is just for kicks.
He's gonna strangle him with a tie. Shoot the TV. I tried, it wouldn't break. Tried to get into the scene.
So quiet.
Wow, dude. Alright, my objectives are over here. It was just a really strong TV. Like, that's actually a really good brand. Television. Not gonna lie. Alright, I don't think those shadow guys are anywhere near me over here, so I guess we're good. I think. Oh! Hello! How are you? You know what I could use against you? Bullets! Yes. Give me this battery.
That's one thing down.
What's this? Can I drive it? Oh. Flare gun. More. Oh. One flare. Probably Nokia. I mean, wait, I think it doesn't show it anymore, but I think he still pulls it on Nokia phone. If this is the remaster, they probably removed all the Nokia branding from the game. Or it's Sprint. Yeah, it was Nokia and he used a Sprint cell phone, which I thought was infuriating. Like Sprint? Really? Really?
Wait.
Oh! The service taken over by T-Mobile. Oh god! Thinks I'm in Canada whenever I go to Detroit. Calm down, sir. Calm, sir. Oh, that hurts. It's not nice, sir. I could be playing spooky ghost games right now, but Koei Tecmo sucks at their PC port, so we're playing spooky shadow game instead. Although I feel like this DLC may be more action oriented rather than horror like the main game. I could be wrong though. Alright, whatever is in this direction is what I need. I feel like I should be able to drive this. Right? That place looks pretty. I feel like this is the remaster though. Just looking at the way the graphics look, I refuse to believe this was on the Xbox 360. There's no way. It may be, or maybe Canada's Michigan's little sister. Regardless, it doesn't justify having to pay extra fees to talk on my phone in close proximity to them. That's just not fair. Imagine getting roaming fees for going to Yomikai. Oh, that's me. How do you get in there? What do you do with this? Yeah. The true enemy is climbing. The true enemy are the friends we made along the way. The developers. Oh shit, dude. The developers are what?
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light.
Whoa.
It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Why do they do that? Hey, it's Naruto. I shot Naruto. I
was
used
just
bullet
messed
no
up.
jutsu. You ready for my newest jutsu? It's called gun. I got my carbine.
That tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged. It will need to be recharged. The man has found the battery. Now he must make his way back to the lady in the shed, who seems unfazed by the fact that literally everything out here in this desert wants to kill her. And me. Give me this. Give it a read. The devil's in the details.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page.
Got the details right
If you
here.
get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
You want to grab a controller instead. All right, let's continue down the road. Very safe. Take the battery to Emma, who swears she's met me, but we've never met before. Oh, yeah, I heard people are working like some really whack hours. Like absolutely bonkers. What is this? Why is it shiny? Well, oh, I have to open that. Yes.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Very nice. More gun. Gun good.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
What if she said, do it yourself?
Here you go.
Thanks.
You are fast at charging batteries, Emma.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
16
Do my
hours.
best to contain it.
Oof.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami.
This is
blacked out
definitely
for
a remaster, for
It's
sure.
hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper.
Yep.
And you came here from another dimension?
No,
Yep.
I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
New York might as well be another dimension. Let's go. I mean, she's handling it pretty well. How would you feel if someone said that to you? Yeah, I'm from another dimension. I'm at a payphone. Alright, now what do I gotta do? Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. There's a diner up there. I wanna go to the diner first. Go. Let's go and rewrite reality. Famous pancakes. Huh. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Famous pancakes. Let's see what you got. Diner. You don't even have it's an unbranded diner. The diner's called the diner. It's like Storm, do you remember the cafe where we used to live a long time ago that was just called Cafe? It's like, you know, I respect you. I mean, you basically are advertising your business as exactly what it is. It is a cafe. But like, maybe it wouldn't hurt to give yourself a name, right? You know? Too many legs.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand.
Short-staffed,
Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Skittering. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, there better not be no kind of spider monster or something weird like that. You hear that? Oh! Oh shit! Get away from me! Get away! Where's my flares? You behind me still? Ah! Shoot it! It didn't explode. That was get back. Back, I say. No! Not today. Give me this. Aha! Ow! Hey, 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 hey! Chill. Got him. That's how you do it. Now I want to see what's in this diner for real. Dang. I won't know how to get inside this diner. I just keep thinking back, man, the original Alan Wake game is so good. I could probably justify replaying that game. Like, everything was so deliberate. The music, the pacing, the characters, the little background stuff like the radio host talking. It was all a really interesting scenario. Like, they should actually revisit Alan Wake as a... I could see it being made into a movie. It hits all the right notes that it could actually work as a movie. I'm just gonna... Hey, get back, get back. But if you want to step forward, you can do it now. Alright, that was not as big of an explosion as I thought it would be. That was actually very disappointing. I think it's already done. I think that what's on Game Pass right now is literally just the remaster. Because this is also a remaster. I can tell by the way it looks. This is a remaster. It's way too clean. I got my carbine. You better back up. Wait. Right toward that. Why did the flare go away? I am also very dead. Oh. Hey. Oh. Well. This is awkward.
Listen. I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I just walk away. Restock ammo at the box. I'm fine. That way was for the birds. This way is for the bees. I don't know what that means. But I probably should not be touching any alcoholic beverages during the duration of this stream, but I can't promise you I won't because I'm upset. I'm so mad about Fatal Frame, y'all. The people who had the audacity to give it a positive review, how did it make it past the second stage? That's all I want to know. How? How? They didn't. They're lying. They gave it a good review. They played. They got stuck and said, "Oh, golly gee, gosh darn it. Well, shucks. I guess that's it for me. Oh well, back to playing League of Legends." And they left their positive review up there. You never played the not Fatal Frame, Alan Wake? Now is a great time. You got Game Pass, I recommend, yo, you should do a stream of the first Alan Wake game. They're super dead. All right, could you, controls? Hey. No. I think you'll like the story of Alan Wake. I really think you will. It's one of those games with a story that's like people kind of sleep on at first because it's an older game.
Make some serious changes.
No, I don't want to call it an old game since it's on the 360. I don't consider 360 old, but I guess I'm just old. I guess we're just old. But Alan Wake was a really good story and an overly ambitious project. What it was originally gonna be was a game and a TV show, and they were supposed to be like side by side. The TV show didn't really pan out, and I think that's what kind of did them in, was they really went all in on the theme for it, and you could tell the game was setting up for the TV show too. Check. All right, let me just read the script. The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery was attached. The lights were blinking. The CD was playing in the boombox. All right, well, let's put the valve down. All right. Valve. I gotta put a CD in the boombox. Yeah. Turn on the lights. Yep, all right, let's just do that. That looks good. Okay. Where's the boombox? I don't know what importance the boombox has, but, you know, I gotta stick to the script, so. Read that letter. It looks like 2 S's. All right. Flow. Watch this just be the whole DLC, which is a little scenario right here. Good job, you rewrote history. I hope you enjoyed the DLC. The lights are flickering. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm rewriting history. Let's go. It's a Greek letter. Ash. I have rewritten history. Now I'm gonna go get pancakes at the diner. Can I go that way? Ah. That's a really good boombox. I can hear it from all the way over here. What brand is that? Am I crazy? I'm gonna become a pancake at the diner. I'm gonna become one. I don't know. Now I'm gonna tell Emma. Then me and Emma will go get pancakes together. No! Emma!
I'm here! Keep your head down!
We have to get pancakes together. I can't introduce you to the combination I have an Applebee's if you're dead. It doesn't work that way. Oh, what's wrong with my batteries? Come on. What? Shit.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
This is great. Hey, sir. MAGA, brother. We need to practice good social distancing. Yeah? Give me this. Grab. Emma, about those pancakes.
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know
Shot
about
him.
him.
You're safe.
The guy who looks like me.
There was
They
a
must
party
be
in one of the
off-brand.
rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something.
Oh, we're going to the diner.
Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh?
Duracells.
Fine.
Bro, I can only afford some pack
Like
batteries.
hell.
What are you
I'm
talking
getting out
about?
of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Emma, are you okay?
You okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
I shot him. They're dead.
Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Stay in the shed,
you turn
Emma.
this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up, and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. You're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here. Okay?
All right. Well, I hope you fix your car. I'm gonna go. You should probably stay in the shed. It's safer here. Also, CH wants me to kill you, but if you're leaving, you're probably gonna end up dying. What? Ammo just... Don't mind if I do. It's in an ammo shed. Let's go. She's sus. Killer. I feel like that's something that you'd say if we were in the zombie apocalypse together. Like, we were all on the same team. Right? We're in a squad. And we come across some random survivor. And you're like... Hey, yo, Antoine, she's kind of sus. Killer. Like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Tell me I'm wrong. I've watched you play Saints and Sinners. I know how you operate.
Poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility.
Whoa.
And its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit. All right, have fun. I'm gonna go. Ah! Move, 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 move. I'm gonna fight the ball. No! Get back. Damn it, if only I had better batteries. Did I win? Is it gone? Alright. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, damn it. You know what? Those weird shadow dudes are gonna show up and attack me out here. Because I died last time I grabbed this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's safe. Alright, well, I'll be. Left 4 Dead 2 has taught me that you shoot your teammates quite a bit. There's a lot of collateral damage going on there. And also, that the main cast of those games are bullet sponges. Like, could you imagine accidentally shooting somebody with an AK-47 and their reaction being, "Excuse me? Excuse me?" Bro, stop. They're not fazed by it. They're just offended. All right, where are the pancakes? Phenol. What is that? Fuel? Oh, there's a little blood on the ground. Some coffee cups over here. Very nice. The register. Okay. Oh, stupid fan. You might be asking why I'm shooting a fan. I couldn't tell you. I like the ambient hum of the refrigerator in here. Okay. Alright.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the
If you're gonna shoot me anyways, the next painkillers are mine.
Motel rooms.
Could you imagine someone just saying that? If you're gonna shoot me anyways.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
A midnight snack. The observatory. Give me this. I mean, I go on midnight snacks all the time. I live for midnight snacks, alright? That's my life. My whole existence. Alright, well, let's go to the motel rooms. We at the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
What's going on in Emma's shed? Well, there you go, CH.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Don't die on me, Emma. We have to get pancakes together. Hello? Oh, shh. Hey. Hey. Get back. Stop. Stop. Sir. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right.
Why didn't you listen?
Can I take your car at least? I don't have any batteries, do I? Yeah, you won't walk in here, will you? What the hell? Hello? Is that normal? Wasn't there a room under that picture? Wait, was there? I'm going back. Maybe I missed something. What are you talking about? Oh! Okay, alright. Hey, dude. Listen, Naruto. You get. Why can't I hold them? What? Well, they're gonna stay back there. All right. Nice music, though. Hey. I suck at dodging on mouse and keyboard. That is what I've learned. You're supposed to tap shift to dodge. They're still there. The music stopped. They're still there. It's Stucky all over again. Alright, let me look. You said under a picture, right? I'm all right here. There's a carpet and blood. Very reflective, which also just tells me this is a remaster and not the original port. Look at these reflections. There ain't no way this is the Xbox 360 version of the game. Not a chance. This has to be a remaster. It looked like a room underneath. Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, and going back, I was able to safely dispatch those enemies who were pursuing me, so it wasn't all for naught. Also, Emma is dead. Unfortunately, she didn't make it. I did everything I could. And by that I mean, I just kind of ran around, shouted, went on my way. Thank God for that. Why do you hate him? All right, the twisted mirror.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now?
Yo,
And
thank
then
you
there
for the
was
12
that
likes on the
easy
stream, by
grin
the way.
that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry.
You know what's gonna happen?
There was nothing I could do but watch.
She's gonna come back as a twisted monster and try to kill me. It's all your fault. Also, what he just described sounds horrible. Now, if you don't know, in Alan Wake, one of the gimmicks is that everything he finds on the manuscripts are events that are happening before they happen, right? He can read about it before it happens. So, if that tells you anything, something really messed up is probably gonna happen soon. Alright, that's weird. Like this. Explore the motel rooms. Any more? No? Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, they're pretty dark though, so don't know. Oh, hi, dead man. Oh, that's the dude from the video.
Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
It's me, the champion of light. I'm forging on to see the stars. And I'm not doing it sober. Victoria, Arizona.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for.
No.
He has come to find a weapon.
Hey, look. I drove here. I wanted to look at the room more, but... Man, Alan Wake just looks like he's high 90% of the time when the camera zooms in on his face. Wait, are you buffering? You good? Are we good? Let me check that download for Alien Isolation though, because that's where the real spooky times will be had. Oops. Hold on. Alien. Still not downloaded yet. That's my secret, guys. I'm always stoned. What's up, Seth? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. We're playing some Alan Wake. We were originally doing Fatal Frame, Maiden of the Black Water, but the PC port's kind of garbo.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin? Splendid! I'm having the time of my life!
He's having a time of his life.
I didn't realize how much I missed that. And what about you, Tor? It's okay, you know. Well,
Well,
bring
that's
back
nice.
a lot of memories. Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage.
Hey, look, it's a poltergeist.
I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta
It's
say,
killing the lights.
songs, guys, and you sound really good.
All right, which way am I going? I guess I'll go this way. Wait, there's ammo over here, though. I like bullets. Bullets are good. Oh, look, a tumbleweed. Very nice. Very nice. What's good? Oh, you know, we just vibing, playing scary games and not scary games. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. This is just a stream where I'm just gonna make a fool of myself, have fun, play some games. Pout that I can't play Fatal Frame. That guy crawled out of the sewer. That's a fireman on the rooftop. There's another fireman on the rooftop. What are they doing up there? Get back in the hole. Whoa, nope. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read it right now. You wait.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr.
Caroline.
He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
So, for context, the way Cauldron Lake works, and this is why everything's kind of going to hell, is any story that is tossed into the lake becomes real, right? So somebody, after the events of the main game, made up an urban legend about Alan Wake, hallucinating all the events of the main game and just running around in the woods just killing people, right? And that story found its way into the lake. So now there's an evil Alan running around, actually murdering people and stealing his identity. Ah! How did I forget they're behind me? Hey. Don't do that. Going up to the observatory. We're gonna look. Oh yeah, you got like a you've entered the wonderful world of PC gaming. I still have to edit our Surgeon Simulator video. Sir, that is illegal. Go back down. Go on now. Go on now. You know, as I venture forward into this game, I've come to realize drinking anything while playing this is probably a bad idea. I'm already making really stupid decisions. Like, I forgot those dudes were behind me because I wanted to read the script first. This is probably going to be a nightmare. What is this? Okay, alright, chat. Carbine or shotgun? What are we picking? Could they? But here's the thing, right? I would have to face the actual harsh reality that if ReZero was tossed into the lake, actually no, please don't, because you would be unleashing a lot of messed up shit upon the world. If it's the novel, for example, everything in that novel becomes real, including the massive horde of bunnies that are constantly eating everything that's organic, including themselves, and regenerating. Could you imagine? I don't want to imagine that. I don't know. It might be worth it though, because then we get Amelia and Echidna, and that's nice. That's a nice reality. But also, they wouldn't want anything to do with me. So is it a nice reality? The question you gotta ask yourself is, shotgun? All right, we're sticking with shotgun. If you actually brought your waifu into reality, would your waifu want anything to do with you? You hear that sound? That's
Hello?
how she'd react to me.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and wait a moment, it's you. I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
What did I do? Oh, these your bodyguards? He's going the wrong way. Hey, I got a light. You stay back. If you don't cross this line, we won't have a problem. Do it. Do it, man. Ah! What the hell? I think you're right. Good call on the shotgun. Very good call on the shotgun. Shot him in the knee. All right, let me in, ma'am.
Go away.
Please?
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come
Ash
on in.
vs. Evil Dead has taught you well. She sounds very convinced. Go away. It wasn't me. You make a fair point. Come on in. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Let's not go over this side. We get more Night Springs?
Hey, buddy.
Oh shit, it's just you
I figured
again.
I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door.
Is there?
I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun,
You got a little
you
beer
know?
too?
It's nice.
I got some Korean beer here. This is what's it called? God.
Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same. There's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right?
No, you don't.
So I was thinking maybe we could...
You're not me. Oh, he's gonna go. Too much noise. He's gonna bang on the wall. He's gonna act like my old neighbor.
These
That
guys
is
are
true.
getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Yep, here we go. Well, well, well. Is that the legendary, the one and only Pepsi Cola in the chat right now? I'm bummed I could not catch you playing Rhythm Doctor. I was late for my stream, but what did you think of it? Oh, he's tying the thing around his hand. He's gonna crack some heads. I like how Alan Wake is like uninterested in what's on the screen. He's like, what is this shit? You got an A+? Oh, you didn't get an A+. Did you try custom song levels? So I got a couple that you should try. Wait, we're gonna hear screaming? Y'all in a party and y'all can't take this dude? Really? I'd fight Alan Wake. I'd fight him. This is Alan Wake. Yeah, this is I've never done the DLC, the American Nightmare.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's
Are you?
assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
It might be. I mean, I sounded very convincing earlier. I was very convincing that it wasn't me. And if I can convince you, well, I can do it. Is that the Alan Wake? How far did you get? Not with explosives, you won't. Would you trust me with explosives? Doctor, why are you staring at the screen like that?
The man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite.
All right, look at
There's
the
a very
physics
peculiar signal
on
that
his
we're receiving.
Signal.
shirt.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe
So,
the event is still
CH.
going on, but we can't pick it up.
I'll give you the abridged version of it.
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
So I'm gonna give you the abridged version, CH, because it's actually really interesting. In fact, it makes you want to play the first Alan Wake game just to show you. That's something that you should play. You should play the first Alan Wake game. It won't talk about the clone, the twin, but it will explain how it's possible that he exists. So there's a... How do I explain this without spoiling anything? All right. This is my non-spoiler way of explaining it. So, you're a writer, right? And let's just say there's some kind of mythical force, right? That takes everything that you write and makes it become reality, right? Now, if the base game was, what if you were writing like your own story and you're stuck in your own story? This is kind of like saying, what if he was stuck in someone else's story? Because of the events of the first game, right? You know how like in real life, there's always urban legends. Stories always get kind of spread about, and the telephone effect blows them out of proportion, right? Where it's to the point where it's like it's nowhere near what the truth was. The events of the main game became so blown out of proportion because of urban legends that people kept spreading stories around about Alan being like this roaming like serial killer in the woods. And that same force that made his stories come to life brought that story to life.
It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended.
You trust her.
Be safe.
I'll be safe. You be safe, okay? Hey, everybody. I want all of you to be safe, okay? Stay absolutely safe. Stay in the light. But no, it's actually a damn good game. From the storytelling, the soundtrack, the main game song, the song you hear throughout the main game is actually integral to the plot. I thought that was crazy. And we might see some of that in this DLC. They like to play around with music and storytelling, so it's very possible that you'll still see that in this DLC. If I throw him into the lake, we'll probably be chill. I feel like me and my friend the M&M, we'd probably be pretty cool. I will say he gave me a heart attack when I was digging through my closet and I fell down and I forgot that was in there. But no, me and the M&M, we're cool. We're gravy. He's just misunderstood. Now, my Nathan Drake statue, on the other hand, I'm not cool with that. That needs to just... I don't even know where it's at. I really don't. What is with the webs?
This must be her car.
Huh? You hear that? Don't you do it, game. Don't do it. Don't introduce some kind of weird ass spider enemy. Because I will quit. What am I supposed to do? Right. Alright. Alright. That's cool. And they jump. Let's go. Get away from me! I'll blast you. I'll blast all of you. You bastards. You like light? Oh. I can just kill them with light. I wasted bullets. Oh, gross. Go skitter somewhere else, you hooligans. EDF has trained me for this. Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team. Did that light break? It did. We are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie. I like that game. EDF is great. EDF is nice. Want to save your Mother Earth from any alien attack? Yeah. Vicious giant insects who have once again come back. Yeah, this is definitely the more get away action-oriented of the games. Okay, place your bets. You think she's gonna die, like Emma did, or will she be okay? I think she'll be.
Found it.
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Oh, yes, of course.
Rock on.
Trust that she'll be okay. Is this safe? She gonna blast me to another dimension. I'm about to get straight isekai.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
All right, ma'am.
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
I have no idea what we're doing. To be honest. We're just doing it. That's how Half-Life started?
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
I have questions. I want to come talk to you first. I need the extra dialogue. My immersion. Ma'am? I have questions.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it
I don't know. I don't
generates a
trust
lot of
doctors
heat.
to always stand
So
like
do all
this.
of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage,
That's
so
a
it
plotting
shuts down
stance.
automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
Okay.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that.
Have
Good luck.
faith, Arthur. She's good.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
Is it just because
No,
she's
it
a
went very
scientist who's
smoothly,
mysterious?
Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me.
Well, you
There are
can't be
many
a
eyes
nutter
on
in
the sky.
November, you
I'm
psychopath.
not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you?
Dead
That
Space.
seems unlikely. And even
That's
if it
on-
were a very localized phenomenon,
Not Game
surely
Pass,
it's
but
visible to others
the
in the
EA
area.
thing. I
Maybe.
have that. I could play
But I
that.
wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came.
All three.
And a reason he doesn't
Although
want
the third
me
one
looking
is,
at it.
I hear, not very good. The third game is, I suffered the... Dead Space 3 came out around the same time as every good horror game that died on the third entry. Because of one thing. Can you guess what it is? What all these good horror franchises fell victim to upon the third entry? The first... Don't send me back up! Send me down! I want off! Damn it. The first time I ever played that game was the last time I'd ever touched the game. they became a shooter, you are partially correct, Janko. They fell victim to the gaming trend of shoehorning in multiplayer. Another really good horror game franchise that was cut down too soon was Fear 3. Fear 3 was both an amazing shooter that was revolutionary, but also it was just really scary. It had some really creative jump scares and hallucinations. Where are the valves? It was just a good game.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order
Fear
you do
2 has an ending that bothers me to this day. The true ending of Fear 2. What's weird about Fear 2's ending too, by the way, is I was going through that boss fight blissfully unaware of what was happening during the boss fight, leading to me being very confused by the ending until I had to sit down and think about it. I had to sit down and process what I had witnessed.
My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me.
Oh.
Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble.
Have a good night, CH. Always good to see you, buddy.
In the drama
Thank you for coming through.
Sure that Alice would stick with me, even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist.
Sus killer.
It was my dumb luck. She's not the type to give up.
I will do that. If the doctor's sus, I got you. I'll do it. I'll do what needs to be done. Right. I might have to do a video talking about like how bad that port of Fatal Frame is, though, and why it's unacceptable to release a game in that state. Because it really is unacceptable if you think about it. I'm not wrong, right? Like, it's a little bit careless to release a PC port of a game that's broken and then charge money for it. I don't care if it's $40. I don't care if it's $20. Don't release a game if it's not done yet. That's stupid. Why did you even port it to PC if it doesn't work? Did you test it? Oh, hello. The Koei Tecmo police come to shut me up? I will not be silent. That was a flare gun. I did not mean to do that. Like, that's my biggest peeve. I am sick to death of studios releasing unfinished bullshit and charging you for it. Like, hey, we'll fix it later. Oh, you won't.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists.
Huh.
But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
You're absolutely right, though. Even Mass Effect 3. It was a trend. All the third games were like, hey, you multiplayer, guys? Multiplayer? And I feel like it was a dumb trend. And we're still kind of suffering from it a little bit. Everything has to have a multiplayer mode. Just make your game. If it wasn't meant to be multiplayer from the jump, don't make it don't add multiplayer, because it's usually not that great. It wasn't in the forefront of the developers' minds. And you're just doing it to please some suits who think that multiplayer games make more money now. Don't like that. Cat in a box. That's called vaporwave, basically like selling air. No Man's Sky, didn't they like, I haven't touched that game in a long, well, I say touched, I haven't looked at anything from that game in a long time, but it sounds like No Man's Sky ended, oh, okay, alright, do you know how to valve, sir? they turned it around. Whoa, what's that? Go away. You better not possess nothing. Hey, put that down. Oh shit. I killed it. It's dead. Where are you gonna run to now, poltergeist? I respect them for that, because they, No Man's Sky, the developers behind that game got an internet beatdown. It was the sheer amount of hype that was built up, and I'm not gonna lie, there are probably some content creators who were deliberately just bashing on it because it was an easy target for quick views, right? Because everyone was talking about it. No Man's Sky. That's an example of sticking with it, braving the criticism that, I'm gonna be honest, if I was in their position, I would have been like, forget it. I'm taking the L. I'm done with the gaming community. I hate all of you. Good night. Whoa! You did it.
That should do it.
Going in. This looks really nice for an old 360 game. Hey! Whoa! Let me in! Ma'am? Oh shit! Bye, idiot. Stupid ass. Pardon my language. I apologize. Why is that going? You good?
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment.
Alright.
Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Finish the game, do a bunch of fake devlogs. Hold up. Twalakai, what you just described though is probably I can flat out say that in certain fields is a normal business practice. There was a time when I interned for a studio called JTV, right? And one of their common practices for their clients, they're not gonna watch this video, so I don't care, is that they would tell their clients that they need like a month to do the video, and they get it done in like 3 days, and then turn it in so they get better reviews. Like, we're so fast. We're so like, well, this one takes us at least 2 weeks to do, knowing damn well it's like 2 days of work. Oh look, he found the way to the door. Stop it. I got bombs, dude. The shadows will not protect you. So I wouldn't put it past somebody to do that. Put out fake devlogs, the game's already done. And build up hype too. Build up more hype for the game. Like, I've been looking at, I've been seeing tweets, people got to play Elden Ring early? I want to play that. Oh! Hey, sir. I'm gonna need you to just never do that. Yep.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed.
What are you looking at?
Where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Yeah, you were distracted. I'm distracted. By the time this DLC's over with, the game I want to play will be downloaded. By the time I get to play that game, I won't be sober enough to play it properly, and it'll be an absolute disaster. So I don't know if I should even do it. That camera angle is just so weird.
Oh, yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. but I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
Here's my theory, right? Now that they remastered both the main game and this DLC, they're probably gonna continue to make the second Alan Wake game.
So
and this DLC is just hyping it up.
What's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong.
Now, I'm completely biased on this, Storm. And I'm gonna say that you should do the story of GTA because for two reasons. There are two reasons why I think you should do the GTA story. Even though I'm angry at Rockstar Games right now and think they can just go fuck themselves as a company right now, GTA 5's story mode is one of the most underplayed story modes. At least because of, like, people who, like, I mean, it's really weird. Most people who've played GTA have never touched the game's story for 5. But 5 has a really good story. I genuinely think 5's story is entertaining from start to finish. It has some interesting scenarios. It doesn't do that thing. It shied away from that thing that most of the older games did where you'd ride in a car and then you get an exposition dump and then you do the mission. And instead you have actual scenarios. Does that make sense? That's the best way I can describe it.
I
So
thought I'd be able
say-
to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain.
Where is it?
I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some
Printout.
punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Because I am. Where is my printout? There is my printout.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow.
What did
a
Rockstar
course
as a
that will
company
lead
do?
him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
They just refuse to innovate. They keep re-releasing GTA 5 and trying to charge people full price for it. And the newest re-release on PS5 is just abysmal. Because not only is it the same damn game with buzzwords to make it sound like it's been updated.
The drive-in. Once
But
the
it's
site of
also
lurid celluloid
buggier. It's like little
fantasies,
weird glitches
it's
in the
now
trailer.
the
It just
site of an
sucks.
art
It just sucks
exhibition.
trying to sell us that shit.
And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
It's gonna sound nitpicky, but I just feel like they're just doing some scummy shit with the 5th game. They're really milking it, like really milking it. Everybody jokes about Skyrim. GTA 5 is just the Skyrim meme with a different coat of paint. Exactly, Skyrim 2. And it somehow feels even more egregious with all their stupid ass microtransactions in the game they keep pushing. Rockstar is just going full greedy. I just don't. They used to be cool to me, but now they're not. I don't like Rockstar games anymore. The 12th annual film festival presents Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale, Sunrise, Ham, a documentary. I want to know about the documentary of Ham, Samurai versus Conquistador 2, The Return of Conquistador. The Mexican handoff, not the standoff. Cool. Sound over here. I accidentally skipped it.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
Why does she
You've
have
been touched
shadows
by
around her?
darkness. It's
I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me?
What?
And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
All right,
Listen,
this is awkward.
very important. Where did he... I mean...
Ma'am, I'm married.
Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
I'm married, ma'am.
The 10-foot pole, lady.
I have a wife, ma'am. I have a wife. She's gonna become a monster. I don't know what I skipped by accident or how I did it, but I guess I skipped it. Whatever that was. Evidently, my evil twin has been up to no good.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I'm getting mixed signals.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
How would you feel if you're just chilling in an office and somebody said, "You put spiders in my eyes"? She's gonna turn into a hot tub streamer. Now I really gotta get out of here.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour. And
Why is
you're
Barry
playing
their
a lot of
manager?
Classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to
That's
stretch
Barry.
those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
A mental institution. All right, bye, ma'am.
No.
Hopefully you don't become some weird shadow
The
thing.
man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Gotta shine the light. Oh shit!
Not good.
Are you okay? This little Uzi is just overkill. This little gun could probably have carried me through the entirety of the main game. And there's so much ammo around. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to just win. Ooh, souvenirs. She's gonna turn into a hot tub streamer. Run. Run for your life. Don't look back. Never look back.
Oh, look!
Hey, it's
Mr.
evil me.
Hero's here. You ready to save the day?
You did a hero landing. How dare you make out with that random lady in the office building and make me seem like I'm unfaithful to my wife? I'll never forgive you, evil me. I'll never forgive you. To say my evil twin did it is a horrible excuse. No one will believe that. Thankfully, I have gun and explosives. And batteries that are not Duracell anymore because branding. I think the remaster removed all the branding from the game, which is really funny. He did the landing. Oh, we get some karaoke. This is just me when no one's looking when I'm in my room just vibing with my headphones on. You got a gun? It'd be a really good jump scare if as you're watching this, he's like right behind you doing the exact same dance with a knife, just waiting to stab you. You can tell he had a little too much fun with that bit. Alright, where'd he go? I must restore power to the facility.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
What have you done? That was a cool dance number, by the way. I'm a psycho. I know that I'm a psycho. I haven't found any manuscripts, so I can't get any extra weapons. I'm just gonna drop these. Follow me if you dare, gentlemen. But you will meet your doom. Go! I'm definitely, though, before I go to sleep tonight, making a video talking about that port, because that's... Did you wait? I've got work to do. I ain't even an electrician, and you got me out here doing this work. This is it. That's not the right way. The door is a fake door. It's a scenic door. Plot door. I need the real door. But it is somewhere in this direction because that light is a checkpoint, so. Let's go look around. You have explosives? I'm already dead. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think I have a higher rate of killing myself with explosives than I do my enemies. Especially if we're playing duck game. There's exactly one person who's not watching the stream that will get that joke. Whenever we've had duck game sessions, I always opt to blow myself up and my enemies, so none of us win. I don't play to win. I play to make sure everyone else loses in that game. That's the right way to do it. What is that noise? Oh! Oh! That was a hard crash. That's what that noise was. Damn. It crashed so hard the whole screen just went by. Let's see you later, sucker. I can't even be bothered to like react. Like, I'm so unsurprised that it crashed that way. That's okay. Whoa, 14 likes, y'all. You guys are nuts for this scuffed stream. 14 likes. I appreciate you. Imagine walking outside and someone just shouts, "You are going to shit yourself." And imagine that somebody was the exact replica of you. You see your clone say, "You're going to shit yourself." And then he fades into the shadows. That would occupy your thoughts for the rest of the day, wouldn't it? It would for me. Okay. What am I going to do? Did I try to relaunch it? Look. Alien Isolation is almost installed. It's 51%. Suppose. Let me see something here. Naturally, because of that hard drive crashing, I'm missing a bunch of other fracking games. The Medium. Reinstall the Medium too. the large is what it should be called. That file size. What do y'all want me to do? You want me to try again? Were you feeling that game, or should I play something different? Is he a time traveler? Is he from an alternate dimension? You can't tell. All you know is that you might shit yourself. So do everything in your power to prevent that. So that crashed pretty harshly. That was a hard crash. I don't have any other scary games installed on my computer right now, other than, what the hell is this? Let me see. Installed locally. Installed locally. Come on, brain. Dark Souls Remastered. Fatal Frame is still processing a refund for that. Okay, alright. I'm relaunching the game. We'll get this. That made me so mad. Why did it crash like that? Was I kicking that much ass that the game was like, hey, get out? Watch, I go to that same part and it crashes again, and this is another PC port issue, like in Fatal Frame, and I'm just screwed. You sent me an 8-second video? Let me see. What did you send me? What hath you sent my way, my friend? Oh, it's Demon Slayer? Shit, you're so... Why did you send me that? Was that necessary? That was cursed. I hope the game crashes now. Get away from me, demons. I don't have time for you. I've got to turn back on the electricity. Nope, you're not walking in here. I won't let you. Where's the button? I've got so many flares. I might as well be an anime protagonist. What does that mean? I don't know.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh, a puzzle. It's always this pattern. Oh no! It's the Bayou boss. Hey, go away. Get out of here. Did I actually figure out the puzzle already? I solved it immediately. That's funny. I should be able to figure this out. Immediately solves it. Wow. That was... I'd say that doesn't look safe. Is this normal? Is this how power plants work? I don't think this is normal. I think this is video game logic. Yeah. Up. I will say that the sound of electricity is one of those sounds that bothers me a little bit. It's a little nerve-wracking. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Jujutsu. I don't know. Did I say Demon Slayer? I'm not sober. Jujutsu Kaisen's good. I was really
Alice, my wife.
My wife.
The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel
I don't know if I love
like
that
a
or hate
fool.
it. I think I hate it.
She's a photographer.
But I want to drink
and
because
the
I
world
paid
she
money
sees
for
through
it.
her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
To it. I want you to know that. No, I'm subjecting. You said 8 seconds. Like, oh, we're all gonna watch this together. I learned my lesson. Y'all got to see. I forgot his name. What is that guy's name? He says like my best friend. Is a claps. Is a he likes he wants to he knows what his ideal type is, and he will fight you if you disagree with him over it. Yeah, we watched some shit his pants. It's a funny edit, I will say. I mean, the stream's cursed enough as is, so yeah. That puzzle. Why? Okay, which way do I go? How do I leave? I'm sorry, Seth. Seth, I'm sorry. I would like to formally apologize. I know you didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up for that. None of us signed up for that. Yeah, here we are. Got on my nice, cozy hoodie. God. I should not have touched whatever the hell that beverage is, because I feel like I'm really challenging my motor skills to do this. I'm just gonna run. Aha! Silly puzzle. You're no match for me. Just leave. Turn on the lights of the guard building. I hate walking near things that make this sound. It's so nerve-wracking. Like walking next to a hornet's nest. Go. Run! Yes. Yes. Explore more. You enjoy the suffering. That's all that matters then, right? Is it open? Hey, look, it's me.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
You stay away from my wife.
Hit by those.
Whoa, you're throwing shadow grenades? That's new. Have a light one. Alien was 70-something% after the first crash when you showed me that video, so I'm gonna say it's gonna be a minute. Game Pass is great, but when it comes to downloading the games, they're so slow. It's not my internet speed, it's just Game Pass is just slow. Movie time. No! Stop chucking those. If I didn't get the first little Uzi, this would be so difficult, but this is just such a breeze. This little gun is gonna carry me through this entire game. That power scaling did not scale very well, devs. It didn't scale very well. What the hell? Oh. Big movie. What am I talking about on the screen? I'm curious. I've always wanted to go to a drive-in movie theater. Closest I've been to one was going for airsoft tournament, not airsoft. Laser tag tournament. That was an experience. That was an experience in and of itself. I already saw that video. That's him strangling that man. It's me strangling that man. Oh, I want to shoot the cactus. Oh! I thought the cactus was gonna shoot back. I'm like nowhere near where they're supposed to jump out at me at. That's so funny. They walked out like, hey, where is he? My arsenal is running low. The light, it'll protect me. Where do I grab this stuff? Nope. Oh. Oh, why did it break? Have shotgun. Boom. Big explosion. This has all the workings for a movie. You have your monster type, you have your enemies, you have your very specific way of having to defeat them. Where a flashlight's probably more valuable than a bullet. I got turned all the way around. Oh no. Is she a hot tub streamer? All right, ma'am. I'm gonna come inside. Please be normal. Oh, thank God. You good? I didn't put spiders in your eyes. All right. I think we're good. I gotta turn on the lights so that you can become normal again. Where's the light switch? Aha.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much.
Could have just shined a flashlight at her.
There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
You handed me
I'm just
nothing.
Glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Here, take the access code. It's 34335. Why did you hand me air? I just wanted to feel important.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here.
My
What the
wife.
heck happened to you?
My wife's here.
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like...
My
I mean,
wife
it's
filmed
just
you without
footage
my
she
consent.
shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh.
Why does when I move backwards when I try to draw my flare?
How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same.
I keep yawning.
Like,
I'm so sorry.
You know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this...
Oh no.
God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Alright. We got our lore. You know, that was a waste of time. Like, I literally could have just shined my flashlight at her face, right? Lit up a flare. We would have been great. Gravy. Nope. Gotta do this the hard way. Go into the power plant, turn on the lights. Oh, this is Scream's boss fight.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Oh, shit. You're earthbending. Kinda wish I saved my flat. Oh! Don't sneak up on me. Oh, oh god. Okay. You think you run these streets? You don't know these streets. It's my drive-in theater. My big screen debut. Destroy the dark fountain. Are there more? I only see one. Going in. I'm not going in. Alright. Whoa! Reload. I think the only thing the DLC is missing, the only reason why the shadows aren't as creepy as in the main game, is that they're not saying a bunch of random gibberish. That was one thing I liked about Alan Wake in the main game, was that they were actually really terrifying because they spoke in such a weird, like, almost human, inhuman way. It's hard to explain. It's very uncanny. They nailed uncanniness very well. Download speed is ass. That's a good one. Xbox Game Pass? More like Xbox speed ass. Here's a life hack. Did it work? It almost worked. Xbox Comcast. They tried to pull a Comcast. Remember when they rose the price of Xbox Gold and everybody got mad at them? You know why they did it, right? I say this a lot. They rose the price of Xbox Gold to make Game Pass more enticing, because they want as many people as possible to download Game Pass. Because if think about it like this, like if you can prove that games as a service is profitable, right? It can become anywhere near mainstream, like that Netflix for like become the Netflix of gaming. They do it first. They've won.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Ooh, arcade machine. Check the manuscript. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Do I have to play this? Do I have to play this? Apparently it plays itself. I wish it was like Shenmue. I gotta sit there and play arcade. I have a friend who still plays Shenmue 2. Just to... Oh, summer is almost over. May... June... August! September... The lights is a thing, so that has to be right. Late. It has to be dark. It has to be late. It is late. Match the scene. Did I? No. January. So, okay, here's the honest question. Is summer exclusively just June? Or is it the months after June would you consider summer? I think this is right, because the light's doing the thing, right? And it's... Oh. Oh, boy. Late. This game just makes the puzzles easy, because the cues just give it away.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Is it? Did I do it wrong?
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
Not my wife.
What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I could keep this up forever.
What did he do?
Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
We get a movie, y'all. This is really cheesy,
The rush
but I'm
of
with
darkness is unstoppable.
I guess so. I mean, like,
Time
is it cheating
itself
if it's your
twists
clone?
and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
Your wife. Kind of, technically, it's our wife,
Again,
I guess?
he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
My stuff! What's gonna happen next? I have to read it. Tell me.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Good to know. Our wife. Aldrin Lake, we meet again. I like a good ghost story and urban legend, alright? I'm a sucker for a good urban legend. I'll tell you, the story that scared me the most is because of how genius it really was, the concept was, is the legend of the cow headman. That was a story that actually really haunted me. And it's because of the way the story is told. It's like, The story was so... If you heard the full story, you would die of fright. So the story's been split up into parts and nobody really knows the full story. It's a really dumb urban legend, but because of the way it was told as a kid, it terrified me. It's like, wow, a story's so scary that it was split up and scattered across the world. I'm sure everybody has their own version of that story, that format, but I was introduced to it as the cow head man or something weird like that. And it was like a picture of a dude with like a dead cow for a head. That's all you got. And it was like a really blurry picture too.
What the hell?
I didn't mean to do that. That was for emergencies, but I'll take it. Listen, Dracula. Oh. What an annoying enemy type. Very nice. Very good. We're going back again. Wait, was Cauldron like really that close to the motel this entire time? Emma, I can save you now. You know what game series I need to play to show y'all that actually terrified the hell out of me and still scares me to this day? Like, even the game soundtrack bothers me. Siren the Blood Curse. Even though we got the stupid censored version of the game, it's still really scary. And they censored it in really weird ways too. Like all it had like these really cool kill animations, and they censored like half of them, so you can't 100% the game because they were removed. Back my good gun.
Emma? You here?
Hey, Emma. Buddy.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah, oh yeah, you did, Siren.
We're gonna have
yes.
to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it.
Yeah, you
It
died.
doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't even
God,
get like
this
an
is too
honorable death.
weird.
You got
Am I
an
going
off-screen
crazy here?
death.
Just go get that battery.
The disrespect, getting off screen. That jump scare was pretty good.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
I've done this before.
Because of my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so.
I'll never play Five Nights
make
VR
everything
again.
blow up at the oil
I regret
field
buying
again?
that game.
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
No, I tried to figure out why.
Use the battery. That'll save time.
And I just realized that it's just not fun. Too stressful. Not fun. All right, me. What do you got to say?
Okay. So
Is
this
that my
chick
wife?
just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan.
Oh.
I know. They all say that, right?
I'd probably
And
play it
she's
again,
giving me
but
the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right?
she's literally right there.
She's got no idea.
She could hear you.
Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
She could literally hear you. You're like 5 steps away from her.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Acupuncture, acupressure.
Crabby day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
No! He's going to kill you!
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
What?
Watch this.
Oh, others said don't stab. The dub is so cheesy. I honestly though, I do want to do the Curse of Dreadbear.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Wow, man. Wow. He continues to watch the show. What would you do if you had an evil twin that is running around doing stuff like this? Howdy dowdy, howdy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing stuff. A lot of games. A lot. I was playing music games, I was playing horror games, I was playing a really good ghost game that I wanted to play. I took fall damage. Why is that a thing? And then, well, it crashed a lot, and I refunded it because I got mad. But now we're going into an abandoned mine
This should
shaft.
be perfectly safe.
Games are good, as long as there aren't spiders in the game, and it is a good game. Alright, well, games were great. I'm done playing games. Never playing games again. Get this over with. I should have noticed the webs. Then spiders, I really spoke it up, didn't I? They're kind of easy to deal with, I guess. There are worse enemies.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Skitter, skitter! Pitter, pitter! Get away from me. Oh, what, well, okay. You aren't worth the bullets. I don't like mine shafts. Look, there are two things I have learned from watching a bunch of YouTube videos that I'll never want to do. Cave, whatever you call it, where you're climbing through caves. Never doing that. And I'm never going deep sea diving, especially cave diving. There are so many videos, actual videos, like not just, oh, I'm mountain climbing too, like Mount Everest. People want to climb Mount Everest, I think they're insane. Spelunking, yeah, look. I knew it was not for me when I saw actual videos. The story that freaked me out was the diver that was on a rescue operation. He was recording himself, trying to save somebody else, and ended up recording his own death, inadvertently broadcasting it to YouTube. Or did they put it up for, I don't know why they put it on YouTube, but this is literally a video
I
of a
know
dude
that when
dying.
I arrive,
That's
the
cursed.
clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory.
The worst
These
book
pages
or
should help me
series to
remember
throw
and
into the lake.
focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
That's actually a really good question, Storm. I feel like if I had to decide what's the worst series to throw into anything like super apocalyptic, I feel like, but if it's like for example, I think it would suck if somebody dropped a copy of The Walking Dead into the lake, because I don't know if it affects people's logic around it, because that would eliminate all zombie lore. People would just be stupid and just die to zombies. What's hitting me? Oh! You followed me, you monsters. A lot of them. Oh my god, it's a lot of them. Nope. Let's say hi to Emma. My children. Here.
Found the battery.
Okay.
Ignore the spiders outside. I don't know. What do you think? What's a series you wouldn't want to throw into the lake? I would feel like anything with like some kind of Eldritch level threat, right? If it's something that we can't win against, I wouldn't want to put it in the lake. I wouldn't want to drop any script for the movie Jason or any of the old slasher villains because they're just stupidly broken and you can't kill them. Like if there's a real Jason roaming around, then the world's doomed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is
Also, I'm
getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it.
There
That
are
helps.
some weird stories.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Someone needs to write a story
It's a trap.
about
We'll be doing this forever
about
unless I
America
can
getting
break out of
universal
it.
health care
How are you gonna
and
do
throw it
that?
into Cauldron
I'm
Lake.
working on it. I came prepared, but things
Be
got
a
weird
hero.
and scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Oh, wow, a Back to the Future reference. Let's go. Lord of the Rings. You throw Lord of the Rings into the lake. I would manipulate the lake. I would just keep, like, looking at what's wrong with America and just write something and throw it into the lake every time. Be like, oh, I'm just going to fix it. I'm the politician now, suckers. What happens if you throw a history textbook in? Now you're asking the right questions. Go to the oil field and rewrite reality. Snap back to reality. I don't know why I can't drive the cars. You could drive all these vehicles in the base game. I guess because these maps don't really call for it. Birds! Oh, you... That's dirty. That was a good dodge. Jeepers Creepers? I wouldn't want to throw the script of Jeepers Creepers in there. You got a monster that returns every so many years. And on top of that, the guy who created him is straight up just a pedophile? No, no thanks. I used to think that series was cool until I learned more about the director and the messed up stuff he got away with doing on set to minors. I was like, that's disgusting. How is this guy not still behind bars? And how is he allowed to make another movie? They're like, well, he's not in charge of it. He's just overseeing it. It's like, no, he's in charge of it. He ain't changed. You just gave him access to more children. You're disgusting. It makes the creeper have a whole nother meaning now, don't it? But nobody felt the need to ask the question. This is unrelated to the director of the show, but
Here we go again.
if you look
Better
at
get
the
ready to run.
creeper's vehicle, he has registered plates on his truck. So you mean to tell me this demon literally walked into the DMV and registered his plates for his car? How? Yeah, how is he not under the jail? Well, I don't like Hollywood because it's gross. They facilitate that bullshit. The problem with it in this case, though, is if you look at like what he got convicted of doing and you compare it to the creeper's behavior in the show, it's almost like it's hard to describe. It's hard to explain. It feels dirty even trying to explain it, but he was projecting. The dude was projecting. His character is tainted. Especially the scene with the bus, him licking the windows on the bus and shit. Like, all right, we're doing this again. I'm in the loop. It's time to rewrite history. Wait, why is nothing happening? Lights? There we go. But I do agree, like, you do have to, like, at least try to separate the artist from whatever they made, but like, I can't. Yeah. Physics. Here we go with this loop again. Why did it stop me in my track? That's new. Whoa! That wasn't a part of the loop. Yo, yeah, like, I wholeheartedly agree. I feel like, in that case, the reason why I feel like it's not possible is because he's directly profiting from.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Ooh. If you know what he did on set, like the messed up stuff he did to some of his actors and extras on set, I think it's kind of disgusting that he's even allowed to be on a set with people again, even if he's overseeing it. I just feel like that's wrong. Like, I don't care. YouTube's probably not recommend this shit to anybody anyways. He basically forced fellatio on a minor with him. And he's allowed to go back on set with minors again, even if he's not the director of the show. It's like, well, he's not directly involved anymore. Yeah, but he's still there. And he still has the position of power on the set that he's already abused in the past. I just don't know how somebody can get convicted of that.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
And get let out. And to get to make more movies again. And be like, nothing, it's like nothing ever happened. I'm a registered sex offender, but I'm still making millions off of these movies. People will still watch them because they like my work. That is why I can't separate it. In this case. Like, I'm all for, like, if somebody has, like, a really stupid political opinion, right? Like, okay, well, they have really dumb political opinions. That's whatever. I think you're allowed to have an opinion. But if that opinion is, I want to do things to kids, then that's when I disagree. He was convicted. He is a registered sex offender. That's why there's a YouTube channel that does kill counts, and they won't even do a video on his stuff because of how disgusted they are that he, because of money, basically got a slap on the wrist for what he did. Oh my God. No! Don't touch me. Oh, whoa, oh, don't miss me with that. Miss me. Miss me. Good guy. Thank you, infinite respawning ammo crate. Always there when I
okay.
And the fight's
It's
over.
safe now.
Emma? Where'd she go?
I got a really bad feeling.
How did she
about
open
all
the
of
gate
this.
from back there?
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same
What's
company,
good,
you know.
Zexel? It's going all right.
What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful.
In this case, it's not. In this case, like,
you wanted
he
to know
was
about the guy who looked
tried,
like you, didn't you?
multiple
Last time you
witnesses.
said he had a party, but you didn't go.
Did some messed up stuff to some kids
no,
on that
that's
set.
not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until
This is
afterwards.
coming from someone who has no faith in
I
the
thought
legal
that he
system.
was
Like, I
so
know that they can
charming.
get it wrong sometimes,
And then he
but
went to
they
the
didn't get
diner.
it wrong this time.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious.
That is
Keep
true.
the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
No, I've heard some messed up stories with the legal system. I completely understand. Oh, it's like it isn't really a fair system, and there are lots of times where people get unfairly charged with some stuff that they didn't do, for a number of reasons. Sometimes superficial stuff, all the way down to being completely racist. Like, there's a big race bias, and if you look a certain way, it's like, well, the jury's gonna swing that way regardless. But I'm saying in this particular case, it was blatantly obvious that this dude forced fellatio on this guy, on this kid. He even confessed. There was even a full confession to it, I believe, part of the reduced sentence. The story's out there on the internet. It's interesting read, but it's also infuriating because you got a slap on the wrist for it.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's
Time
hope
loop,
you're right.
baby. Let's go. I am right. You got this. I keep wanting to grab that stupid nail gun. Why did you close? How did you?
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Unfortunate. Hey, free ammo. Well, I tried to save Emma. Y'all saw. I tried to save her.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd
No,
rather spend them with.
I've seen
Nobody
some
else
really
in the
messed
whole
up court cases where it's like, come
Oh
on.
boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it?
Even lived one, but I'm not gonna get into that. That's like opening a whole can of worms, and me being halfway into a bottle, something that has a very high, potent amount of alcohol. I don't think I'm really in the right space to be discussing that, lest this becomes a very different kind of live stream. And I don't want to subject y'all to that. Nobody needs to listen to me rant about that shit.
Keep talking.
Not
You
today.
don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic.
Free
You can't
ammo.
Stop the ride, you know.
My priorities. Give me the keys. I do all this all over again, really? They're gonna make me do this all over again?
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Honestly, that guilty until proven innocent angle is what I hate about. I don't say hate. Actually, I strongly dislike about the con community, because it kind of has that approach to a lot of situations. And then afterwards, it kind of comes out that somebody else really just drummed it up for drama, and then they don't get any negative repercussions for ruining someone else's lives.
Tonight, the champion of light
Like,
will depend on
I was
them
really upset.
to
This
pick
never
out a
really
message
happened.
from the ether.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, we'll forget about it. What about that? What about this person who is now forever banned from like all this stuff because of a lie? Now I know why Alan Wake
As
looks dead
history
inside.
repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I'm gonna go get the key. Get away from me. Beat it, soldier. I'm gonna speed run this. Okay, wait. Alright. Oh, God. Easy. Oh, hello. Whoa! That didn't pause? Can I do it? This is like a hard mode. Why is that live? Stop throwing shit. I shouldn't have done this. I ought not have done that.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
He about to get his own. Either I'm gonna wake up or I'm gonna get my own wake.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
All I'm saying is, just write that you win $1 million. Like, I want $1 million in this story here. Throw it in the lake. Bada boom, bada bing, stonks.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality
Trust but
brushes
verify.
against ours.
I agree
One
with
such
that.
site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies.
Maybe more than $1 million.
They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Man, it's always infuriating when you hear stories of someone losing years of their life over, oh God, over some bullshit. Open it. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Did they actually vanish? Hey. Shit. Oh, into the telescope. What? Why? Whoa. It's behind me, isn't it? You can't pass the light. Oh. Go figure. Hey! Excuse me! Whoa! Don't be doing that. Light, heal me. Heal my wounds. Okay. Ma'am. Oh yeah, it's not gonna trust me until I kill these guys. Oh, or just open the door, that's cool. I mean, breaks the loop, but
I know
okay.
what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this.
Oh, like a
Need to
hammer.
get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic.
Oh, he likes going to Hammond hardware. Respect that.
Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style.
Range.
Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job.
Oh, man.
Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
You just brought that up. Made me think of a story about a dude who is a registered sex offender because of it's his own fault. It's his own damn fault, mind you. He
Okay, now guns. Not a big fan.
Okay, it's
I mean,
partially
how are you
his
supposed
fault.
to really connect
Actually, if I
with
remember
somebody
correctly,
with
it's
a
really
bullet?
messed up because his friends pranked him. He was not very sober.
I want
He was
you
on
to
some stuff,
understand that.
and his friends basically ditched him
Pride in what I do.
one place, just
We can't both
butt
be
naked.
worthless hacks,
And
can
because
we?
he had to run through like the downtown area, he got registered as a sex offender. I laugh, but it's kind of horrible. It's like, those are your friends? Can you still say those are your friends? Would a friend leave you naked?
Forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Then I'm gonna have to turn the valves. All the valves. I think there are friendly pranks and there are pranks where it's like they're not your friend. You need better friends. If that's your friend, you need better ones because those are not great people.
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Should I explain it? No. I'll explain it after I do the thing. After I do the thing, I'll explain it. I have no time right now. Still, the dialogue between them, it just feels weird and stilted and I don't know. Feels like kind of an afterthought. Oh, the dude that got ditched by his yeah. No, that's where did I hear that at? 'Cause I was listening to a podcast where they're talking about people taking pranks too far. And then having consequences that would that their friends don't have to deal with, they have to live with. Oh, come on. The game does this thing where it just forgets that you're using mouse and keyboard and he'll just stand there like an idiot and just die. That's what keeps happening to me right there. When he just freezes in place, it forgets what controls I'm using. I should just unplug the Xbox controller. That might solve my issue. Yeah, now you're on the other side of the fence, stupid. Yes. Okay. Mr. Fireman. Where's the fire, sir? Taking him out. This shit again.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Bye, Poltergeist. Whoa, don't steal that van. Yeah, have a fit. No, not my car. Oh.
I guess they didn't like that.
There was a meme that I saw that had me cracking up laughing. That I thought could be very relatable. Whoa!
It's trying to kill me.
Relatable. Depending on... Oh god! Depending on what you were... If you live in a hero universe, if you walk outside of your job after working long hours, you see a superhero pick up your car and throw it at the villain. And on top of that, it doesn't even hit the villain, they miss. Whoa! Well, okay, alright. This is... Stop. Please. What hit me?
I guess they didn't like that.
Everything decided to just hit me at once. It is bad because they can't pass the driving test.
Now it's trying to kill me.
What?
Shit.
Hit me now, stupid. Oh shit, that's gonna hit. Okay. Which way do I go? Not this way. I think it's still trying to hit me, but it can't get through. Oh, it did. Oh, I can go out there. Oh! Go faster. No, 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 no. The light will protect. This light will protect me, though. I don't like that you can't hold the flare. You used to be able to hold it, but in this game mode you can't do that. Whoa! Idiot. I actually ran out of bullets. Oh well, it's over. You lose. Whoop. Lose. You wouldn't want to be in Gotham. I would not. No, I would not want to be in Gotham. But how do you explain that? Like, legally speaking,
It's working. Please.
would your car be insured if a superhero threw it at a villain, or did a landing on it? If a superhero lands on your car, what does that mean for your insurance, right? This carelessly throwing people's property around. Like, well, I mean, I don't have to drive, so let me just throw this guy's car. There was a Grand Theft Auto sketch that explored that possibility. And the funny thing about this skit was they accidentally created a supervillain because a hero landed on his car and put him into crippling debt. He lost his wife and his family as a result and became a villain. I like that trend of superheroes being careless and creating supervillains. How do they get money? Do you even need money?
You find the signal?
Weird
Yes,
ass camera
I don't think
angle
it's
again.
quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look
They
at
got a
yourself.
horrible prison
I'm printing
system
out a
with
hard
how
copy
often
now.
we'll escape from
I'd
it.
like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Not my first time around the
Yes.
rodeo.
I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Think about
Are you
wife.
serious?
Life good.
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I've fought these things, not exactly
that's a
like
good
this,
point.
but
I
close
don't know.
enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain
If
advantages.
superheroes existed, the government would just weaponize them for war. That's what would happen.
Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be
Who
influenced.
wouldn't need drones? They
I
just
didn't
use
take you for a
Superman.
mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
Wasn't there a...
It's not quite that simple.
The Watchmen
You
TV
need to
series
follow
explores
certain
that
laws of
concept pretty
drama,
well,
I
actually.
suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
I'd never go to the office
Look at me
again.
like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering
might have to
reality
stop
with your
streaming soon.
writing
It's like
is
12.
ridiculous.
How long have I been
You're
streaming
essentially
for?
saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on.
I don't want to
You're
argue with
unaware
you
of it,
about
but there it
politics.
is.
I want to
If
continue the
somebody
story.
chooses it,
Let's
what
go.
difference does it make?
What
It's what
difference
every
does it
writer
make?
does.
It's what every writer
If you-
does. And you...
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built
I wanna
against
save
his
my wife.
adversary.
My patience is
Mere
running thin.
words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
And if I go through this goddamn loop one more time, flipping my computer table. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The last time the man
I have.
came to the drive-in,
And I watched
it
The
did
Haunting
not
of
end
Hilltop
well.
or Bly
He
Manor.
hopes
The
to
Haunting of Bly
avoid
Manor.
that
They're
fate
both
this time.
really good for different
he hopes
reasons.
that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
One felt like a horror movie that was a love story disguised as a horror movie. The other was just a really good horror story. I can't remember which is which. I think Hill House is the one that's really creepy. I won't say anything about Bly Manor then. Bly Manor had a really...
Ugh. Serena's probably
Really
out of her
good
mind
writing.
again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Just shine a light in her face and call it a day. I can get more weapons now, actually.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the
What did you
energies of
think
the
of
dark
Midnight
place
Mass?
respond to.
I almost made a video
the
talking
results
about
may
that.
be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
What I liked about Midnight Mass, even though it's kind of cheesy, was how they saved money on the production by making characters just wear a bunch of makeup and gradually take off the makeup as the show went. I always wondered why the family members seemed so uncanny to me, and then I realized, oh, it's makeup. They didn't hire older actors. They had young actors pretend to be old people. And that was funny. I think that the main monster of that show was lame as hell. But I think that the arguments that they posed about religion and how people just blindly believe certain things is actually really interesting. I think that Midnight Mass used religion to tell a really good horror story.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Keys, please.
You want to hold me down?
No.
It's okay. I know you like that.
I'm married,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or
You're right there.
You could be the mailman or the neighbor.
You
I'm
watch
already married to
way
someone
too
who
much
isn't
stuff on
crazy
the internet,
fast.
ma'am.
I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not.
Oh, look, I'm gonna pause this. Let's just say this real quick. The thing that pisses me off about Midnight Mass is that they sequel baited, right? And I'm trying to be vague on purpose in case someone else is watching, wants to watch the show. I don't want to spoil it. I think you should watch. I think they should watch it. But given the situation and where they were at for the main show, that's mostly why that concept worked. That concept does not work in the city. It just doesn't. There's too many plot holes. It just doesn't work. And I think that they shouldn't have sequel baited.
Back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on.
Also, I refuse to believe that a bunch of Catholics wouldn't know what a vampire is.
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
And whenever I watch any movie, show, any talk of mythology, when you think of like exorcism and stuff like that, Catholic, right? So you think that you'd be knowledgeable in the supernatural or have some
About to
belief.
do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but
I want to hear this
take
one.
it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right?
It's definitely what we're talking
That's in the
about for
Bible
sure.
and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose.
What?
Incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope.
I'm glad I listened to this. This is weird.
Unseen players,
Existing only for their entertainment.
or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere.
I give up.
Could
This
it
is gonna
be
look weird.
that such is life
No, it ain't.
in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Food for thought, Ricky. How would you feel if you asked a question on the radio and they went into this long rant? I'm trying to fix this. And they went into this long rant like that. That made me think of like the Lale Lule Low moment in Metal Gear. This is all a simulation. How would you feel? I wouldn't be cool about that. Just wake up. Get the spiders out of your eyes.
You should sit down or something.
Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Hey, yo, she a freak. I think the shadows just exposed something else.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Oh, look, it's me. I thought that this game ended with some really weird parade. But I see they're making use of 3 distinct levels for the budget of this. Maybe I like misremembered and I combined it with the events of the actual main game. Since it ended with is in a deer festival. I don't know, Night Springs is just such an interesting location. Yeah. Yeah. Undeniably so. I just think it's weird. Nobody in that show knows what a vampire is. Is it like The Walking Dead where Vampire Lord just doesn't exist in their world? I wanted to make a video talking about the fact that they knew what it was from the start, but the whole show was secretly about chronophobia. And you know what chronophobia is, right? And there are lots of topics around chronophobia in it. I think everybody echoes some sentiment about the passage of time in one way or another. It's the most common theme in the show. Where am I going? I gotta go down there. Get away from me. I think chronophobia is kind of a real thing. People may not always often realize that it affects them, but like, insects don't exist in EDF. They have to not exist. You're right. What are these giant creatures? Also humans, because they don't know what they don't know what humans look like. Apparently, right? Remember they look just like us. I think the answer lies somewhere in the middle. I think the main character knew damn well that that thing was not what he thought it would be.
Running for all the good it'll do you.
He knew. But if you were given back your youth, would you follow? I'm more concerned with how nobody else really questioned it. And again, the main villain is just so stupid. They hyped it. That was such a waste. There was a moment in the show that I wanted to dub so bad, and you know what I'm talking about. You know the part where like it just shoos away the person who's trying to kill it. He's like, "Oh, leave me alone." Boy. No, I agree. Haunting of Hilltop was definitely a better experience. Haunting of Hilltop is like, my friend described it as a R-rated monster house. I was like, oh. I didn't get it until I watched it. It's like, oh, now that makes sense. Also, they
For
really did
Serena
tell stories.
Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed.
Tonight was especially important.
You like zombies?
The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
You know, it did have some pretty good cinematography. I'll have to rewatch it. I don't remember all of it, and I'll be honest, the Bly Manor and Hilltops, some scenes kind of blend together in my head because they're the same. They do that thing where they use the same actors, and it's the same people. And I actually like that they did it to good effect, actually, using the same talent to play different roles. All right, well, I know it's this switch, so here we go. And then it's this one. All right, then it's this one. What gives? Why are they changing the formula? Are you really gonna make me okay, that's kind of dumb. It literally makes you walk over to a different one each time. Excuse me? There's only one switch. Oh, look, my friends are back. The lamest enemy in this DLC. Watch this. They should all be dead. What's the splash damage on this thing? That's stupid. Oh, unfortunate. With that many volts, I'd be dead. That dude would not be alive right now. Should be dead too, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, close. Go shine light on the pervy lady. Let her see the error of her ways. She's watched way too many adult videos on the internet. Her idea of how relationships work have been skewered beyond repair. Talking about some mailman or secret neighbor type shit. Nah, that's not how that works. That's all made up. Make believe. Forgot what video that was where there was a joke about that. It was like, you know that ain't real, right? It's not how that is. Run. Run. Spiders out of your eyes, ma'am. Let's try. Go! Be out of here. I want to make a horror movie called What Time Is It, Mr. Fox? If you played that game as a kid, you know what I mean. Imagine a monster that has to count down before he chases his victims. He makes you play his game.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose.
Why would you say that? Imagine if that was Amelia. I'd be the bad guy in this story. It's over.
If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
We would run off and we get married. End of story. No, I'm joking. I probably still do the right thing. Like, no, it's not the same. This isn't my Amelia. It's not the Amelia I know. She wouldn't say that. You're an imposter. Also, it reminded me too much of the traumatized Loop Amelia where, I don't know, this is really creepy. Very spooky. How dare you tempt me with such a bizarre scenario? Question my moral compass while I'm under the influence of whatever the hell this is called. That's in the you're likely to say something stupid territory. Like I wasn't, look. I need time to think. I'm more calculated. I gotta destroy the fountains now? Already? Cool. It was a good question. It was. When faced with the shadows of temptation, listen, if I was myself, right, and I'm not married or in a relationship, then maybe it might go a different way. But if I'm this character, right, I got a wife, like, no, I have a wife. I have a wife and a responsibility to be a good husband. I can't. Sorry, Amelia. As I cry tears of blood. This is truly the worst timeline. Now, if it was a love boat from Ichiban, let's be honest, we all know how that story would end. I'm becoming evil Alan Wake. Sushi? That's a wrap. If I was like at the point in the game where I had to make a choice that would either save the world or destroy it for infinite power, there's that weird glitch again. And the villain says, look, I'll give you all the power you want in the world. Side with me. I'm like, no. I'll give you a love boat from Ichiban Steakhouse. You're like, Antoine, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I'd side with the villain. All you can eat. Forever. Sorry. There's only one right choice here. I ain't even turned the power back on for that lady yet. Why is this happening? Where's the third one? It's supposed to spawn over here. But it didn't. Love boat for one, you're right. It's a love boat for one, not two. I want one of those so bad. I like how when I ordered one at one time, they're like, don't you mean for two? It's like, no, I don't. I really don't. I mean for one. If there was a sushi equivalent to the Dare to Be Great, you can bet your ass that I'd probably be able to complete it. I would hate myself later. Oh my god, the lash. But I would do it. No regrets. Enter the projector building. So am I just not gonna help that girl see the light? I restored power for nothing. I just skipped it. I already know the passcode, so I guess I don't need to go back and help her. But is it optional? I'm gonna go rescue her anyways. I'm gonna save her from making a horrible mistake. It's the least I could do. Watch I go in there and she's a monster and attacks me and I die. I get the bad ending, the loop. I don't hear mumbling or nothing. Here. Oh, I'll take these. There you go.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I didn't have to do
I don't
that.
know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault.
Look, ma'am,
At least
I
I'm
couldn't
not
leave you
little
like
Miss
that.
Horse Slut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
I would never.
Problem.
Can't leave you here during the month of November being detrimentally horny in an office in the dark. Claiming you have spiders in your
You don't
eyes.
seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
Plus, this is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it.
Right.
It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
We're all
Well,
playing
it's
someone
early
else's
yet.
story.
I'm not ruling anything out.
Is this game Endless 8?
I'm
Might
gonna
as
go
well
make
be.
my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No, it's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Is that a
And you got a
manuscript right
plan,
there?
is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
See, I did an optional thing. I didn't have to go back and save her, but I did. Now she's wholesome, office lady, and not down bad, office lady. We did good. We did good. Never leave your homies down bad. Help them become up good. Now for the final boss that did a thing that I don't understand that sends you back to the beginning of the
The
loop.
champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him.
Was
But there
turning on the
is time
game
to act.
what broke it?
Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. The spotlight illuminated the red. You know what? Was I supposed to collect manuscripts to figure this out, and that's why I keep going through this stupid loop? It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Okay. Late at night. So first, let's make it late. Yeah. Oh god, speaking of late, it's like 1 a.m. I'm supposed to make a bunch of assets for a stream that I haven't started on yet. No, don't change that! Stop. Wait. Read the script. Summer's almost over. August. There was a film noir poster visible on the wall. Where is the film noir poster? Fire extinguisher? I don't know what this means. Aha! Tom the Poet. Poet and the Muse is a really good song. A Gift of Thorns. Now you're playing my game, evil me. Take my wife from me, will you? It's not enough.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Not this shit again. I'm back in this damn loop. Like I'm next to this stupid building.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Why?
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the herald of darkness.
I leave the canyon, what happens now? I don't even want the items, I just want to leave. Did that though. What is this?
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
What are you, the King Hillbilly? I don't understand. That guy doesn't even look human anymore. That guy was not human. Or if he is, his life is suffering. Imagine trying to find clothes. It's not doing the big evil thing.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, I can just do the thing. All right. You fools. I have come prepared. Play my tune. I'm here early. You have to watch this cutscene again for the third time. I should have said hi to Emma first. Like, hey, it's me again, Emma. Sorry, I know you died like 3 times now, but you're gonna die again. She's like, please, stop rescuing me. It doesn't work. Oh, back the music, what the hell? Alright, goodbye.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Yeah, saving Emma, he said. Oh, dude. Hey, 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 hey. Stop. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Mind me. That's... Oh. Okay. Narrow pathway. You're all gonna die.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Oh, magical door. stupid enemy. Hey. 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 This is the last time I try this. It seems like it's gonna be way faster this time. Otherwise, I was gonna end the stream right there. Like, no, I'm done, y'all. Come on, Birdman. You're all that's left.
It's clear now.
Wow, he just disappeared from existence.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance
The
doing
friends
that.
I made along the way are gonna save me from this loop.
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
I'll investigate the power.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Herbal supplements, edibles.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
She got
Figments
used
of
to
somebody's
dying, so she
imagination.
started stoning.
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
That's funny. We get to see this one last time.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet.
I shouldn't take not another
I'm
sip.
not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh.
Al?
You're a parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business.
Don't kill my best buddy.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, what does all this stuff mean?
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fire my manager and best friend. You gonna fire Barry? You can't fire Barry. He'll quit.
Yeah.
Fell into my trap, you fools. Now eats lead. Really wasn't that bad. That was easy. Lay a trap with the fuse box. Will alter it. Wait. There's a manuscript over there. Emma
wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Dang. Why is my evil twin really popular with everybody? Another one.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
I am the herald of light, the warrior of the shining suns to defeat the darkness, the cold taint of evil. What is this question mark? This point of interest on the map might be what's stopping me from beating this time loop. I hear a rattlesnake. Oh, you know what? It's probably just getting into the room. No, it's a script.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction, twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts. Their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Are they forklift certified, though? That's the question. Like there's a faster way to close back out of these manuscripts. I found enough of them that I should definitely be able to get a different weapon out of the box.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you.
Lovers, you feeling neglected?
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's
Watch,
the
he
keys
dies
that
a
you
third time
needed.
anyways.
Thank you.
Like, please don't be a
I have to
forklift. She'll
tell
murder
you,
me.
At the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I figured.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well,
Casually talking to a guy
he's
holding
dead
a
in that
flashlight
motel
and a
room
Uzi.
now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but
Put the cars on
I
flats.
didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I
Look
got
at
this
his
thing off my
lifeless
chest.
eyes.
I just feel so guilty about it, especially
I am
because I didn't pick up
very
on any of the
interested
warning signs.
in this
I
conversation.
just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with
Could.
this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half.
How would
He
you
does a lot of
feel
the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from.
if somebody who
Things that
says
just
told
messed
you,
up
like,
my
someone
life.
looks exactly like
Guess
you,
all
has
those
your
murders
face,
don't help either.
is somehow
Yeah,
still more
could do
attractive
without
than
the
you?
murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Oh, no wonder why they got inside.
Okay.
You didn't tell me you had a glass ceiling in here. I just think that's really kind of messed up. I'm going straight to this.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the
You have the same
balance,
face.
threatened by
Same
the
features.
machinations of the herald.
But he's
of
more
darkness.
attractive than you.
And yet, for a moment,
That's literally me.
the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
No vacancies at the motel. Ah, thank you, Steam. You refunded me.
Returning to the observatory
shitty
for
game.
what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
I hope this section goes faster, 'cause this is the section I hate the most. It's
Hello,
usually
I
the
was
least
expecting
interesting.
you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Cool. Oh, they're already here. Look at that. Yeah, open the door. Open it. Oh, no one opened. What? I am confused. Turn it on, losers! It's a test of speedrunning. Have I become a speedrunner now? Oh, here we go with this shit again. I don't want to see this cutscene again. I know you're gonna throw the van at me. Alright, break the fence. Now I'm gonna run for my life. That could be an interesting experiment, a game where everything keeps happening the exact same way. Until eventually you just learn speedrun strategies. Do I have to bother with these guys? The answer is no. Ah! Come on, keyboard. Let me use the shift button. Eh! Whoa! I got that jukes. Grab it! Grab it! Worth it. Worth it. Shit. Not worth it.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me. Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it.
Stories.
There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Damn, that's deep. Oh, stop running. Do not stop running. Hey! My speed run strat, you fool! Bring it! I'm dead. Oh! 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 Let me in! Let me in! Stupid ass. I made it. I'm a speed runner. I'm the speed runner. Oh. Hmm.
This is what you look like.
I know.
Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that.
Really?
There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
This guy seemed like a drunken idiot that's running around killing people.
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake.
He's looking at you like, you still gonna sit here and watch
I'm
this?
just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses.
Like, you realize
no
I'm
self-deception here.
CG. I made of
I don't let
polygons. This guy's
anything
an
drag
actual
me
human
down.
on screen saying we're the same.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because
Don't say you care.
I'm better at being you than you ever were.
We need some Persona 4 music. I face myself. Like, you're not me. And the boss music starts playing. He turns into a big ugly demon. That's what needs to happen. Doctor. Oh. Why? 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 I mean, I'm okay with it, I guess.
You need to protect the telescope, or we can't complete the signal.
Is this the climax? Is this the final stretch? You get rock music? I have none of the HP that I have in the main game. They hit me like 3 times and I'm dead. Okay, new strat. Stupid light, get away from me. Going the wrong way. Yeah! I hope the music just abruptly stops after I kill him too. I really do. Yeah! This is my moment. This is my moment. You will not stop me, Mr. Fireman. Whoa! Okay, that guy might. Let there be light. Because I'm Alan Wake, and I'm saving the day.
There, I have it. But I wish these things
What the hell was that
blatantly
moment?
violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time,
It's like the music that's supposed to play when you pick up the invincible OP weapon like a minigun. I needed a weapon. I was missing like some big, super stupid weapon. That's like the music that plays when his buddy wrapped himself in Christmas lights and was running around with two big Duracell like industrial flashlights. That's something that I would do.
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits,
The
but
signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally.
Finally.
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again. No more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Or it means you don't exist.
I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Waite, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
All a simulation.
Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Writers are very good liars. Is that true?
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final
I
confrontation.
thought the big rock music would play during in the drive-in theater. As a bigger bad appears. Be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice
Wait, where
is
am I?
not among them.
This is different. Oh, I'm in the power plant.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
What? Why do they put these pipes there if they don't do anything? You're breaking the rules of video game design. You see a barrel, it means it goes boom. Oh. I will restore the power to the plant. Got yourself a little plan there, do you? That voice didn't fit either of those characters that appeared on the screen breaking down the gate. It really didn't. Damn, I can't grab that. Okay. It's very quiet. That means something horrible is gonna happen. Never a good thing when it's quiet. See, I mean, you hear them? Here they come. But they did not see me. Got time. I've got time. They're literally right behind me. Yeah, you can't walk over here. Or they can. Whoa. Did you take that? Dodge. Okay, I can't dodge here. This is a horrible spot to be in. Don't press the switch. Okay. Alright, that's cool. It's cool, dude. It's cool. Just walk over and grab the switch. I'm gonna press buttons. I'll take out all the shadow clones. I ain't scared of you. Now watch, it's this one. And this can go down. Wow, that's so predictable. Who would have guessed? Wait. Was that always over there? Why did that change? Oh shit. If I so much as step on a Lego, I'm toast. Healing light. Just run. Just dodge. Fuck. Fuck it. Slipped it. Let's go. Why am I stuck in the corner? Move. Oh my god, they actually pushed me into the corner. Do it. Do it. Do it. Good red strat. Oh, no, no. Fell on this idiot. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care. Just go. Push through. You can eat the damage. Half of them just got fucking destroyed right there. Oh! The dodge feature is not my friend right now. Actually really annoying. Just kill me, man. All my HP back. Alan baked. What are you talking about? Good. I'm Alan baked. You better not grab the wrong switch. How are you doing, Snuggle Chew? Did you just get away from me? Okay. I refuse to do this the right way. I refuse. Most annoying enemy type. Dude, get away from me. Oh, oh! Touch me with that. Yeah, stupid. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Not today. Leaving. Not looking back. That was cheap. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. You merely exist to slow me down. Fuck. That's actually it. But I got a checkpoint in the light. Oh, shit. Okay. I have so many enemies behind me, the game's probably lagging. I don't think I'm supposed to have this many enemies spawn on the map at one time. Yes!
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never!
I am.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Why does this clone's character model look so shitty? Alright. Unfortunate. I'm a psycho. Get out of here. Whoa. Yeah, fuck that. Why are they that fast? Whoa! No, forgot the clump. What the hell is that? Well, I got my wish. I just ate car. That was nice. Wasn't. Nice little break, right? Before I got a vehicle, 4 wheels to the face, you know? Not again.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
I will not go back to the beginning of this time loop. It's over. Of course, if I run out of ammo, I'm kind of screwed.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I like how they updated my character model, but they didn't update his. That's why they look so weird. He's the original DLC character model, and this character model is the new one. I gotta go back and save the girl again. Whoa! Wait, I can get some HP over there. There we go. Nope. enough. I might as well go and save the person. I've got some flares. I'll be back. Can't go this far. Your AI won't allow it. Let's go rescue crazy down bad person. Third time in the loop. Hey, you good? Nope. No dialogue yet till I do this.
Oh, hey.
I wish you
I'm
come out of the
hoping I
screen.
can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about
Man,
that.
like, get your shit
I
together.
don't think of anything but.
I want these.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Her
Yeah,
character
no.
model is old too.
A lot of that'll pass with time, but being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process, and I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees.
3 flares.
At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice,
I got
so,
that reference.
you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Alright, I did the good thing. I went back again to rescue her. Get the weird radio.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake.
Oh, it's my wife.
Tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
What is
You
this?
shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye. Maybe. But experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly.
Great.
So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment.
So I'll go shoot. If you're there, you're gonna get Elden Ring. I know it's a dumb question to ask. Wait, you see that?
I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So this is a
That dude looking out there looking for me.
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is
I don't even need
definitely
those
a new step
anymore.
for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking.
I'm not interested in that
It's just
conversation
those are
anymore.
private moments.
But that's the way it works, because it feels genuine.
It's time to win. I have to save my wife from this guy that looks exactly like me, who wants to steal my wife and my life. Damn. I can't carry anymore. I'm good. I'm loaded. Right. I like how they're all nowhere near me too. Psych. Whoa. Don't think so, buddy. What's behind me? I'm a psycho. Run that back. I need to hear that again. That was a pretty good song. One more. Where is it? There it is. Whoa! Don't do that. on, man. And done. 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 Look at me just standing there in the woods. Like, I don't know what to do. Hey, if I don't get it right, that lady's literally gonna murder me in the next loop. This time, I have no choice.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
It was late at night, so let's do this again. June, August. Film noir poster on the wall. Yada, yada, yada. Flip that. Flip it. Spotlight illuminated a red fire extinguisher for no apparent reason whatsoever. Finally, Alice's film was in the projector. Where is it? Watch, I grabbed the wrong film. Me turning on the arcade machine ruined the first loop. Now, come at me. I've done it right.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this?
Nice buck.
No! No!
I don't get it.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
I can't say I understand, but it's still interesting, I guess.
Alan?
It's my wife.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
Watch, he's just evil. It's actually evil Alan the entire time.
I love you.
I love you.
So cheesy. Or worse, it's evil Alice. His wife has actually had a double too. Here comes us too.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain.
Don't say this episode
scene
Night
takes
Springs.
place in another time,
Oh
and
my
another
God.
place, far, far away from Night Springs.
It was all an episode of Night Springs the entire time. Well, that was fun. It wasn't Fatal Frame. I'm upset about that. I'll keep an eye on that game though and see if they patch it later. I don't think they will. Koei Tecmo sucks at that shit. Yo, Zach. Thank you for watching me live stream for what feels like it's been, I don't know how many hours now. 6-hour stream. Appreciate you coming through. I want y'all to stay safe, stay cool, and I'll see y'all in the next video or stream. I got a podcast tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Hopefully I'll see you there. It's going to be on Twitch. Aaron Radio Hour. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm leaving.